to take on Alatreon, finally! Nick, I can only tell you that I'm going off of Monster Hunter 3U, is that he... I don't know how much they've changed him, though. But back in the old one, he's not super quick, but he likes to move a lot.
Yeah.
And, man, I don't even know what armor to go with, because he uses all the elements. Like, I don't think he'll combine unless he gets, like, pissed. That'll be my guess. But how do you prepare a build? Yeah. You kind of just have to go with your best defensive set, I would think.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying about the German gun armor.
Cool. It's not back yet, right? It's seasonal. Is it anything that made it? Is it? That's funny.
Yeah.
Ugh. Isn't the reason we didn't do it is because his armor is hard to get? What was it? There was something where...
I don't... It's... You gotta get to the bottom level.
Yeah, just to get enough parts to make things.
I don't...
On the plus side, though... Yeah. His weapons and armor are really cool, so...
Yeah.
For Alatreon. So... like I said, the longsword is a scythe, so that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And starting up again, I'm like, all right, we had secondary characters. We beat the base game with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gotta get that.
I was already in chat.
Yeah. You know what? There.
Did you time him out again?
Nope, I just deleted the message.
Oh my god. How you doing, Game God? I see you're here to watch us get our butt kicked. Oh my god, Jackson here?
Yeah, Jack's here too.
I'm pulling a Game God hi-bye. Why did I sorry, I was looking on Discord. I was letting Discord know that we were live, so. But hello. Welcome in. By the way, I really like this shirt, but I always forget there's the Fallout 76 at the bottom. So it's like, can I just scrub out the 76 part? And we'll be good. It's not a bad game. It was just mediocre when we played it.
Yeah,
I hear it's better.
That doesn't like. It's not as the better like No Man's Sky better. It's just better.
You know, kind of like, oh, this is what you should have started with. Kind of better.
This is where it should have started.
This is the baseline.
Like No Man's Sky was like, this is beyond what you should have started with.
Yeah. Alright, so. No. What am I doing? Alright. Trying to remember how to run and everything. R1. Okay.
Well, that's what the fighting game goalies for.
That's true. I'm collecting my rewards that I'm gonna see.
We could technically.
Oh, we had full level, bottom level too.
Yeah, we were ready.
Obtain rewards. Appraise. Ah,
Well,
got some
we wanted
shards.
we wanted that's what we wanted.
Right, we were getting to the.
Yeah, we were
Starting to get
at
to the bottom.
level.
Okay. I'm gonna go out of here and see if there's an out. Because you know, there's always a story way to set this up.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
what's up, Dark Wolf? Good to see you, dude. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, Game God, for the good luck.
We'll need it. From what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at this point, anything that they add that isn't an Elder Dragon, we might as well just assume it's going to kick our butt.
Yeah, it's just from what I've heard from Sai when I was talking with him in Satisfactory, the power creep has gone really high.
Cool.
So,
Although, to be fair, Sai always kind of skews negatively. He's a glass half empty kind of a guy. So you gotta...
deny that.
You gotta kind of temper the response.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know. I'm excited. Basically, this game has already trained me. Because if it's... nothing is going to be as bad as Behemoth, ever. So, I'm kind of like, I'm good for anything, man, because Behemoth kind of ruined any kind of frustration I'd have with any true any pure heated hatred.
I think if someone got close to me, I would start getting back. I'm already, like, I'm on edge with me.
That's fair. Well, Nick, Alatreon is cool. He is tough, but he was one of the endgame Elder Dragons in 3U, so I'm sure he'll be a challenge. But I'm excited because that means we can actually put some time into this game.
Yeah.
So, and it feels I've missed learning a monster, so I'm excited to see how they convert him into the world engine and see how he plays. Because yeah, I think the toughest thing is just having a good set. Research requests, interesting.
I didn't see anything for it. I saw new monster, but not the one that was
Alright, I always move my chat. I'm like, always looking around my monitor to look at chat, and I'm like, no, I can just drag the window over. Happens every time. And hopefully you guys can't hear the fan too much. I was worried about it, but the PS4 fan is louder.
it is louder.
So,
I can hear the PS4 fan.
so I figured I'm good with the normal fan.
Yeah.
And plus you got traffic on the other side. And once we get going with the game, you shouldn't be able to hear any of it, so. I don't know. As long as you can hear me and Nick okay, and you can put up with the rest of the noise, then I'll be happy. Petition about Alatreon saying it was hard for the game players. I saw that game gone. It's so funny to me. The change.org, it just needs to stop being a website, because good golly. People are so sensitive. It's like, you're fighting endgame stuff. It's supposed to be tough. Like, I could see a petition for Behemoth to be balanced, but any other monster I've been totally okay with. Yeah. Because this team is actually really good about game balance with its monsters. Because, I don't know, man. I could tell you the amount of times I was close to beating Behemoth and someone ruins it at the final meteor. Like, 90% of the time. It was insane.
Yep.
What's up, Jen?
You shot yourself! He shot his foot!
Oh my god.
Yes! Oh my god, yes. You shot your foot. Oh. Jin got double hit.
Poor Jen. Thanks, Sai. I'm just talking to this Linnean researcher over and over. Just keeps having new
Oh yeah, you gotta go all the way down to the bottom.
stuff.
Here's the jump. Scroll all the way down to the bottom.
I have 26.
Yeah, it's like
Oh no, he got Fumar. And it. Now welcome in, everybody. I am ready to get my butt kicked. Dark Wolf.
Yep.
See if I run away or get it updated all, or are we done on being a 40 linear researcher? Is he the way we get into the fight? Okay. He's the only one I've seen with. Oh no, there's a purple over here. There's a purple.
I killed Smoothbot.
Fuber says last words. I hate you, big. Oh, we got two exclamation points down here. 3. Well, 2 purple and yellow. Hello, old lady. I forgot the guiding lands were even a thing.
Yeah, that's the thing when you can't size thing.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah. In my game, you can't get past him without it.
We'll see.
So I call it.
ちょっと待ってね。
It'll still be a cool
慌
fight.
てて
It's
き
just
たから
I don't think it.
息を整える。
He's not that bad. Can't Perme literally beat him with every weapon solo. Like,
You're welcome, Jen. I got 10 moves up for you.
観測隊、
Got it for you.
遊興の新米司令官に伝えないと。深呼吸。じゃあ司令エリアに行くわ。あんた
soloing him is easier than doing it with a team?
呼吸
Why?
も整って体も温まったところで報告を伺います。
聞いたら呼吸が乱れるわよ。
This is audio so quiet.
観測隊が遊興の谷にアルバトリオンの姿を確認したのよ。
Alatreon. Nani? Yeah, the damage you need to do is drastically lower.
聞いたことがないな。どんなモンスターなんだ。
実は私も詳しくは
It's
破壊
PS4
の
needs to
象
calm
徴と
down.
されていて名を呼ぶことすらはばかられているとしか。
I wish I could put my PS4 in the other room and
無理
still
もな
play
い
it.
奴に関する記録は焼け野原だからね。
Just put it in a freezer box.
アルバトリオン。
Man, when are consoles
広
gonna
告
be
流とも呼ばれる固有
wireless?
種。分かっているのはかつて神域という場所で確認されたこと。あらゆる
So
自
I
然
don't know
の
how
力を
streamers do
駆
it,
使す
like
るら
professional
しい。
streamers. How do they have their console in the room and then they don't have the fan blowing?
Noise gauge.
自然の力とはいわゆる属性ですね。すべての属性を使いこなすだなんてなんといびつに感じるな。
It's true. I guess if I had a long enough HDMI, that's true.
That's another true.
But man, that's a long HDMI.
I mean, there's
他には
one
どんな
out
情
there,
報
これだけよ。
が。
He's such a pain in
も
the
う少
dick.
し何か記録が。
Anytime I go to
Change your
それ
game.
が
That's
ね
why
あ
everyone
違う
they only have
ないのよ。
they have digital. That's all they have. So you don't have to
アルバトリオンみたいな存在がこの世に数少ない編纂書を燃やしてしまった。
紛争
そんなことが。
あったの。
でもね、まだ遅くはない。調査団が全力で誰が何
Yeah,
と
so if
言
you're
お
a
うと
fan, it's not
揺る
this
がない編
fan.
纂書を作
It's
り
my
ましょう。
PS4. FYI.
I'm not a pro, but I know everything about how to choose screen. Go to David.
正しい情報はこの世の宝だ。
Just when I was
はい
doing instructions.
特別任務に行く。
ハンターはクエストを受注して現地に向かってくれ。念
Money.
入りな準備を忘れるなよ。破壊の象徴とも呼ばれる相手だ。できれば仲間を学者先生と編纂者は現地に追放するものと
Oh
残留
my
者は
god.
編纂書の作成に集中を。
Up.
こんなところだな。
すごい。
So
すべ
I'm
ての
curious
こと
how
が
Alatreon can master all the
興
elements.
味
Like
が溢れて止
in
ま
your
らない。
body, like what gland or something is this creature like, compartmentalizing all the elements? Like
ですね。それじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう。
it'd be cool if they had an explanation.
Yeah. But actually, there's one thing we can find out about.
Alright. Ugh. But good to see all of you. Hello. Been a hot minute. That's the reason I was gonna get so warm in this room. This stupid PS4. blowing
Yeah.
hot air out. I would clean you, but we're too close to the PS5. I'm sorry. Soon you're going to be a glorified Netflix machine. Alatreon has been discovered in the secluded valley. Gather your friends and take on special assignment. Blazing Black Twilight investigate. Iceborne speak the characters with a purple exclamation to advance special assignments. Monster Hunter World special assignments can be advanced by speaking the characters found in this Terror or Third World Fleet Research Base with the blue above the head. Okay. I think I saw another purple out
Yeah,
there.
there's another one.
Thanks, Gengar. We'll see how it goes. It's just fun to be back in the game. That will only deepen his hatred for you. We need to do an alternate account for you, Nick, called Royalty 2, so you can just dump on that and be nice to you.
Oh my god.
Hello, it's me, Royalty 2. We're all good girls with big boobs.
I'm surprised
Lamau.
he didn't see him come back.
Oh, I know.
I'm honestly surprised. Honestly,
Fubar.
he's gonna come back.
Nick's abusing his power. Alright. Purple.
But big cat and even my new ones are the ones in the guild hall.
And Sai says, music is power, man.
あら
Oh, Raging Brachdios. Yeah, pass. And a Furious Redrain. That's right, those came out. Yeah, pass up both. Tracker, you're gonna have to find someone else.
よし またね
Cool. Nah, Fubar is not a Monster Hunter player, Gengar. Sai says, music is power, just play Hunting Horn. True, Hunting Horn's pretty boss. Shut up. Hush. You're fine. It's a 3-year-old game. Calm down. This isn't Last of Us 2. Chill. Ugh, Venom's...
Not doing too bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll probably do like get some compressor and just clean it out that way. Just do a quick flow through.
Blame the heat too. It gets louder with the warmer it gets in here.
Oh yeah, I also
That's-
have a fan that blows over it, so it kinda has some cooling, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. When I was streaming Last of Us 2, it did calm down when I was blasting it with air conditioner. Alrighty. Let's warm up with Banana Lizard.
Yeah, let's go.
What is Alatreon even weak to since it controls all movement? Is it just Dragon?
It depends. I guess.
Let's see, let's look it up.
Depends on what element he's on.
Yeah. It's it's a unique... Alright, so he's weakest, according to this, he's weakest to... I guess depends on his form? Hold on. Clicking the link. Clicking the wiki!
Yeah, I guess it depends on the form. I guess it is something.
Alright, when he's in it, when he's in this fine... Okay, so he has two forms, I guess. I'm guessing one is normal form, the other is rage form? Because it says fire form, he's weak to ice first and then water. Yeah, it says ice is pretty great until Alatreon switches to ice mode. To avoid this, break its horn after Alatreon switches elements for the first time. Once it went from fire to dragon again, you'll need to break the second horn, otherwise it'll switch to ice. Okay, so if you do enough damage to break his stuff, ice is the way to go. Cool. Good to know. I'm not cheating! This is the process of Monster Hunter. You do research. This whole game is built around research.
You research the monsters so you can kill them faster. Big world.
Sounds good, Say. Sorry, are you gonna join us? You're gonna play with us? You're gonna be our third? I saw Sky playing this too the other day. So we can actually get a full squad of 4 if we'll have a better shot. But right now we're gonna warm up with
I got
ようこそ
oh, you do?
Yeah.
Time to warm up.
Warm with high
お疲
rank.
れ様です
Join a quest. Camp 1, sure.
I'm not gonna deny that up.
It's been too long since I've been in this game. It's the weirdest thing trying to like keep up with this game, but then like not playing it for months.
I'm not using any cheats on Stardew Valley. There's a freaking brand new one that's looking out that's freaking insane.
You'll help with non-Alatreon? What does that mean? But I think in lesson 2, you're gonna spend cash in a game and you're starting likes, just watch playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, don't read Jin's comment,
Yeah,
Nick. Sorry, Nick's still playing through it, Jin's, so. Now I won't read it out loud. Yeah, Jin. Honestly, I would have rather had a game, part 2, focus on that character and the whole conflict in that world building. That would have been really cool. Than have the third game be about the Ellie revenge stuff. So that way you're, you know, you know everybody involved really well. So I thought it was a 7.5 out of 10. I have issues with, it felt like they were trying to cram, it's too long of a game. It felt like they were trying to cram 2 games in one. I'm trying to be very broad for Nick's sake. 20 to 25 hours is too long for a Last of Us game. The gameplay is really good and it's fun. I thought that it'd be cool if they did like a serious samurai game with the melee combat, because I actually think it's really tight. Come on!
You gotta throw me both in.
Oh, well, it is pretty good. Where is it? So yeah, I think the pacing suffered for the length.
Oh, he's right here.
The game should have ended at a certain point, but it went too long. Just my opinion. Exactly, Jim. Well, I feel like Ghosts might play more like Assassin's Creed, but yeah, basically, I want Ghost, which is why I'm excited for Ghost. But yeah, once Nick is done with the game, I'm willing to get full spoiler with you, because he's only playing when he's streaming. Oh yeah, sounds like a fun shoulder. Yeah, the ninja path does. The samurai path is a little more reactionary. Cool. I don't know, I feel like I'll be able to pinpoint that I was actually playing. I I'm very excited for it. One of the most anticipated games. He's here to help squash the Finally, Sai came and helped us on the monster we needed. Who, Alatreon?
Oh, yes, and Sai right now. I don't know what weapon it is for from off the top of my head, but
so yeah, I think what I appreciate more out of playing Last of Us 2 is being able to be part of the discussion with, I don't know, just with everyone else about it. So I feel like the game was good and I spent $60 on this, but it felt like I definitely got more of a value out of it because the discussion was able to be able to What? Hey! Go! Why are you doing it? Oh, there we go.
You hit me with it.
Worth it. Oh! Shoot your mother trucker! That was fun. Way longer to kill this lizard than I thought.
We're in high range.
This isn't even rank. Range. Yes, There's a new clapping? Looks like you're trying to be like a funky white parent. What's up, kids? Yeah! Feel that beat? Oh, keep clapping. What's up, funky boys and girls? Get funky. I'm a squid kid. Get funky. Kid or squid? Do it. I dare you, you dumb banana.
This one is.
Do it, you banana.
Is he? Is he?
Come on, that's what I thought. I took down your mom. Or dad. What hope do you have? There we go. We've chat. We have completed Great Jagras. We are completely ready for Alatreon. First attempt. So, did I like the KOs? I mean, KOs are always cool, right?
Yeah. He was moving around.
Especially in Smash when he goes, KO! Using your hammer wasn't good enough, so you shoot hammers now? Wow. It's pretty meta, say. What's up, cutie?
Hi, cutie!
How you doing? You're just in time to watch us get our butt kicked. Yeah, Nick has chocolate to help calm his rage. His inner beast. His inner rage cat. Doing okay? Just woke up? Nice! Well, good morning. Welcome to a morning full of death and failure. And karting. Everything bought. Bye, just to make sure. 10 on everything, 10 honey. Okay. I'm just gonna roll with this set. It's a good defensive set. So. Sai's name is Yellow. What?
Yeah, he's pretty high for that.
How are we? Asked Cutie.
Doing pretty good.
Doing good. Doing good.
Got a lot of ideas for stories and new plans.
Oh,
I got one of the major events.
I'm doing good, Cutie. Just doing the usual adult thing who doesn't like his job, always looking forward to the weekend. Oh, that's right, we get a both activator cutscene.
Oh yeah, we do.
Master break. Special. It's so funny that Alatreon symbol looks totally like Dolamater. I'd be so hyped to see Nick do that. You're gonna watch us first and see how we do. Oh, okay, you want to see us get squashed. I got you, Zach. Right, so.
Oh
yeah. So I'm gonna go watch my. What?
Did you? You'll see it.
What?
When you start the quest, you get a warning.
Of course. Oh, hey! Careful preparation required for any hunter. We're gonna say Alatreon. Use elemental attacks. Okay. Forecasters can't be used. Okay. Fine with me. I mean, it's kind of what I already do. So it's kind of just have enough DPS and you're not gonna be able to run away. Got it. I already ate. Whoops. This is gonna go very well, chat. Very well. It's my first time back on camera in like weeks. It's weird. At least my lighting setup looks good. My audio may be trash just because of all the other garbage surround sound I pick up, but at least it looks okay. Really do wish I could just separate the noises, but it's so hard.
Yeah, it's very hard to do.
So I would literally have to close my window and then put my PS4 in another room, and it would be so warm in here. Might get one shot by the fire beams. Probably. I mean, you're always really good at pep talk side. Anytime you fight a new monster, you're like, oh, you're gonna die instantly. Your armor is garbage. I'm like, thanks, Sai. Happy to be back. Nothing really pumps me up for a fight like doomsaying Sai.
I'm seeing the there.
Oh yeah, right. It is there. They already warned me about it. So.
Okay.
That's what I hear, Cutie. I hear that his moves are actually, the animations are really well, because like everything is telegraphed, so you can actually learn him. Like I keep seeing on Twitter, but like, you know, professional Monster Hunter streamers that they're like, this fight is the best fight in the game. That really says something. Evidently, they've done a really good job with him. So. Lightning can get covered by patches of fire. This guy's horrible, but Sai, you say everything is horrible. I don't think I've ever seen a computer for a monster that, this fight is I've never seen him say that. That's crazy, kid. I saw that Canna Perming every beat Alatreon with every weapon so low. We'll see how it goes, you know? As long as we can learn him and he seems fun and not too frustrating. Why is this fight horrible? Do you think Alatreon is just horrible altogether, Sai? Like a 3-0? Or did they make a 9 of it worse? Everyone in. That's what the wiki was saying, just break his horns to prevent him from changing elements too much. You got those portable hammers, that should be okay. Imagine the monster, he's like, well, you abandoned the quest, so I guess I gotta go. Bye. Just plays by the rules.
I wanted to at least see how it's attacking. That's a little insane.
So you've seen people doing this fight, Cutie? I've been trying to stay, like, spoiler-free for this fight, so I've only heard good things on Twitter. Although I've also heard some people memeing it already. I'm gonna pay with a gourmet voucher. Once you're back in here, Nick. You have to beat him first before you can spawn in camp. Wow. Oh, I didn't figure a sec. I figured they were just plopping right in front of me. Right. You've seen one person stream it? You played it yourself? Oh! Well, what are your thoughts on it, Cutie? Do you like the fight? Teeny peeny!
Teeny weeny!
I only have 34 gourmet vouchers. Ooh, do I do it?
Only 34.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Blight resistance inside. So let's see. Should probably go defense L.
Yep, I'm going for the fish platter.
Me too.
Because it's got feline insurance.
You like it? Just never killed it? Okay. Well, cute if you want to join us. I mean... Or do you play on PC? She's PC, never mind. JK, lol, lol, lol. Actually, the other day I was thinking, you know what? I wouldn't mind starting a new character on this game. I've only put in, 450 hours.
Yeah.
It's the sign of a good game. That's how it is with all the Monster Hunters, though.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the content is up to the guidelines that I like the most.
Yeah, for sure. Key says she plays a healer, wide range friendship, but she can't out-heal damage that one-shots people. It's true, cuting. It's just more of a everyone gets better together type of thing.
Oh yeah.
And then she not going to do this, the president is saying out at the clinic for these new guys. Well, it's a learning experience. If we can't do it, then we'll just farm Safi Jiva for his stuff. And it even takes a while. So then we should be able to have enough defense and do enough DPS, I would think. So yeah, we'll test it out a little bit, Sign. If it seems pretty impossible, we'll farm Safi. But if I feel like we're actually like hanging in there longer and getting through better, then I might just stick with it. So we'll see.
You do have the part of it
Yes.
so that's a positive. There's not as much damage being dealt.
Like I said, it's all.
But that's actually one of the good things I had last
Oh, that's the player one? Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like stuff more varied that is just multiplayer and single player health.
Nick Sai says, if you want to build his stuff, bring plunder cats. I just want to test them out for starters.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring.
Better than have 3 items per fail than 0. That's fair. I don't even know. How do you do plunder cat again? It's been too long. It's been way too long.
It's your cat.
Okay. Palico. I gotta talk to my actual Palico. Oh, help.
Yeah. Point is, it's level 15 left in the max, right? So
He says set tool to plunder blade.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got plunder blade.
And like besides 15 in the maximum range for
I've never used it. It's level 1.
yeah. Yeah, it means you're not gonna be able to command it to happen.
That's fine.
Not as much.
I'll let it
Like I can
happen.
do it twice more times than not.
There we go. Plunder blade. I've eaten.
Better than nothing. With Plunder Blade.
Yeah, listen, I'm not sweating it. Whatever happens, happens. This game is. You actually don't know what levels do.
You get the you actually like get a lot more of
Oh, good job, Sai. That felt nice. Thank you for being positive. Just wake you up when you start rolling 2s. But yeah, like I said, if this is too much of a butt kick, we'll farm Safi. Because Safi wasn't bad, he just took forever.
Yeah, that was really like
It's literally like we can do like 3 to 4 runs per stream. So
okay,
I mean
here we go.
I don't know. I'm willing to dedicate some time though to get this done. So.
Alright.
Right, wish us luck everybody. We're going in. just from quitting out of that fight, I see that he likes to start with the spam at least, so.
Yeah.
Just to show off that he can skip. Let's just hop into it, Nick. Let's just pull the band-aid off.
これがアルバトリオン
Bad idea.
凄まじい力を秘めている
This was my
こ
strategy
の
in
力を
beating
抑え
last
込ま
time.
ないと
Just run
絶
around,
滅の
back
恐れ
him a
が
bit, and that's fun.
属性武器で攻撃すればアルバトリオンの力を抑えられそうです。
無属性無属性はできなさそう
Triple block. Triple block!
気をつけてくれ
Tail whip. Oh, trains. Thunderblade!
奴を観察すれば有効な属性が分かる
Alatreon, don't be a dick. Put the thing on! Thank you. I love you, Seth. Now I have it. Woo! Oh man, he has a direct fire attack? That's rough. That's pretty rough. I can see that catch. Sprinkler. I'm not playing with this fight helps. So his oil is fire. That's nice. You got a big old tail though, so you have to get 4 feet like those. Ow! Yeah, actually, you know, this stuff actually fires. Ugh.
属性や状態以上に攻撃が不可能。竜属性やられの影響と思われます。
Big boy move. Big boy move. Oh, I got some hit tension. Most. I don't know what this is. Oh!
奴の重さか
Change element.
属性が変化したのか
Dragon fire.
角が
Hey, can you
属
stop
性制御
spamming
に
my
含まれま
weakness?
す。
Thank you.
破壊を狙えチャンスは今しかない
Oh, you already got me. You got the dragon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. It's okay, it's gone now, Keely. for sure. Good job, Nick. He seems he really enjoys his charge ups, which I think is really useful. I think if he just started spamming this stuff willy-nilly without even wanting, but I think I'd be annoyed, but seems very reasonable so far. I'm down, I'm digging. He's changing again. No, it's the big attack. You gotta DPS him.
I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Do it. Thank you. Oh, hit it! Yay! Yay! Always ready for it, Sai. I'm gonna sharpen. Hey, we're back in camp. We finally got to camp. Want to do this here? This is fun. We're having a good time. Yeah,
Oh
actually.
yeah, this was. Like, I was expecting much more grief. I was expecting behemoth level grief.
I was saying, I think people were a wee bit hyperbolic. That was the check, kitty. Yeah, I figured. I was saying, my lance isn't really a damage checking kind of a weapon, so we definitely need more people.
I can kind of do it.
It's just
If I have full charge.
my lance is for just, you know, constant damage and like getting high to reach places while being able to like tank. It's not about like DPS for my guy. I never thought of lance as. Dual blades, cutie had it.
Dual blade's a good one.
If you take that much damage from that, it means you failed the check. I figured. Yeah. I barely touched him.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was far enough away that I was like, I'm not feeling
I don't blame you. We're learning, so.
Oh, hi! Ah!
You camper! He says you can also try and throw it into a wall.
氷属性の属性効果有効です。これではアルバトリオンの力を抑えられません。
奴を観察して有効な属性を探り出すんだ。
Hey! I don't care if Mal gets stuff in the It's still a net positive for me, bro. I know, Nick. Probably the wrong fight to relearn that. Ooh, there you go. Mamma mia, we gonna go. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Oh, Nick. Oh, ow. I forgot to eat. No! There's no table? Oh no, oh no. Side says there's a table.
There's a table. I saw it. I just sat down and was like, no, I thought I'm done yet.
Good first attempt. Wait, that almost lasted 10 minutes. And we got stuff. I'm down, man.
I was fully expecting the rage. That was more laughing. Like, that was, he's a fun monster compared to Peter.
Oh, no. Like, Plunder Blade level 2! Ooh!
Yeah, you need to fucking play that.
My next meal is at 10 minutes, by the way. Oh, really? So we were that close to a meal? That's
Damn.
funny.
Well, we couldn't even leave if we wanted to, because forecasters don't work.
Yeah, that's fine. This seems doable with 4 people. The only thing that seems really crazy is that damage check.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Because he's not even like that fast or anything. He just has a lot of a lot of magic to spam. He's basically a mage in dragon
Oh, yeah.
form. Nice insect. Okie dokie. Yeah. So at least I can block most things with this set. If I wanted to block everything, I guess I could do my Urgan set. But that set is so much weaker, like defensively, I'm pretty sure here. Let's see. We are rolling with the Damascus set right now, I think, at 916. I guess we could do this one. I'm pretty sure this is like maximum block crap, but it's good fire defense, good thunder defense. We should switch to block party. Level 3 blind res. So it's guard, some thunder res. Let's switch to block party and see if that helps. Full defense, full guard, health boost, thunder res, handicraft, iron skin, focus, speed sharpening, some flinch free, critical eye, perk breaker. Okay. This set has some Urgan stuff, so let's see if that helps. So I named this set Block Party. So when the block party start, the block party don't stop. Okay, chat? You feel me? Man, I cannot. I know I say it every stream, but I cannot wait to move out of this apartment. I'm so done with every single night asshole sports car drivers driving by the road. I'm so over it. It's like they don't even have a hobby. That is their hobby. What do you do? Well, I just couldn't drive. Oh, so you do what everyone does every day, but you think you're cool. Okay. Cool. Thanks for being loud at midnight, asshole. It's really nice of you. Your hobby's so dope. Oh my god. Can't wait to live in like a quiet neighborhood. Don't have to worry about traffic. Always popping into my audio all the time. Nick is now playing Satisfactory! Steam tells me the man I'm co-oping with right now is playing Satisfactory? What is happening, Nick? Just keep saying Nick AFK. Nick! What are you doing?
I'm making supercomputers.
Screw you, David!
It's just,
Oh! See, Sai has you covered. He says, you will build a cage to contain Alatreon with conveyor belts. That sounds like a soundtrack to me. Are you gonna help us, Sai, or do you want to watch us suffer some more?
I think he likes it. One
That's fair. Let's pull up the quest here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I need to get more health stuff too. You doubt you can be Hell? Well, I mean, you've beaten him solo in other ways, and we haven't. So if anything, naturally, wouldn't you contribute more
Yes, I-
DPS? Or is Nick joining because the scaling goes from 2 to 4 players? Well, if we can get a 4th, that'd be cool too. I'd be down. Guess we could always call in for a 4th.
We could try.
ごきげんよう
And then hope that people that are actually,
Try it.
That's
Not
fair.
immediate.
We'll say, I mean, like I said, I guess we can try and bring someone else in and see if they're any good. Maybe we'll get like a lucky high-end player. Because I can already tell you that minus the DPS check, I'm pretty sure that with this set I can block everything that he's going to throw at us. So, if anything, I can survive for the party.
But yeah, since I had some things to check.
Yeah. So if we can't get any specific 4th player, then let's we'll just have to pop someone in. SOS. Where is SOS? Let me make sure I know where SOSing is again.
Barrel?
A change in weapons though from Velkhana to Barioth. Do we even have Barioth weapons? And how comes that? I'm curious. By the way, there's a new Barioth coming out too. He's like fuzzier.
They already got the stuff at the game. Quite up here.
Well,
Like, you
I
can see the weapon on in the tree.
okay. I do have his lance.
That's why I have it.
More ice element and crit rate. Round matters little in this fight. Oh, that's true. It's all about element, isn't it? I hope it doesn't change up my skills too much. That one was so a full defense boost, full guard, focus on 3. Okay, so nothing changed really. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have it. This is the best ice weapon I have.
I don't think I can upgrade this game, can I? Let me see. Sai says Alatreon's legs is like 3 defense by itself. It's pretty funny. His chest is 3 in health. Wow. Don't talk to me about layered weapons, okay? Okay. But thank you for your info. Upgrade. Nope, it's maxed. Right. Okay, good. We'll make sure. Legs beta is 2 XL slots and a meta IRC. Oh! This stuff is going to be pretty good. Okay. And plus I like the look of this plants, it's dope. Gotcha, Zach. I got you. Okay. SOS, we will... I remember what SOS is underneath. When I get in the menu.
SOS is basically the same thing where you get the
Probably under quest then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure that I can pop it off quickly when we get in there. Here's hoping we can SOS somebody in that's actually like already like got him like farmed and so I'm sure there's somebody in there that's just like got him fully
Yeah, doing it just for fun of it.
you know, just helping out others. Maybe grinding out for an extra weapon.
Maybe.
So yeah. I guess I'll, if I can. Well, no. It'd probably be better to make his armor first.
Armor than weapon.
Just then, like, yeah, because his weapon isn't going to be ice, so, yeah. armor first, then.
Gonna be so cool.
Pokey pokey. Do wish I could do like a cutting attack with the saw blade. Just
Oh yeah.
give me your tail and then just saw it off.
My axe does go into like a saw blade.
Mm-hmm. Be cool if the game accounted for like the changes in weaponry. So, you know when you guys are ready, and I'll pop in. That's your highest defensive set?
Yeah, this is currently the highest.
Okay.
Let me just double check. I might go with something that's not. Well, the thing is, it switches, so.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, if you can find whatever your best defense, I guess, is. Be cool if the rando we picked up was like a really good hunting horn player. That would be awesome. Or a healer. Like a, you know, widespread herb masher. That'd be nice.
Right now, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm sure this will take a bit to get down. But hey, I'm happy with the plunder blade actually got stuff, so that's cool.
Yeah. With two of us doing Thunderblade at the same time, we just go. Well, actually, no, we can't really do that anymore.
No, it's say. But at least. So I don't think we can look at his stuff until we beat him, right?
Probably not. I think the items are waiting at the end.
Hopefully dental floss can do enough damage. Right.
Really, look at his weapon. It's literally his dental floss.
Really?
Look at it.
Oh, it is! It's one of those picks! I love those things! Hey, that's the Alatreon bowgun. That thing's cool.
Oh yeah, that's why I said the weapon, like, sight of kind of like some weapon.
Sweet. I said, we'll do some attempts, and then if it looks like it's such a little failure, we'll
I don't
farm
know if we're gonna
Safi.
have- Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough.
Yeah, so it says Safi armor is amazing for this fight. Yeah. I mean, I do want it, but, you know, at the same time, I kind of wanted to see if we could squeeze by.
If we could just go and just plug it out.
Yeah.
It's like going to the Gaia lands and doing all this stuff that's happening now.
Mhm. Like, it's fine, it's just not something I want to do forever.
Yeah. So SOS, Sai says SOS is in the game.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I'll try to.
Here's hoping we don't get a bad
Your butt.
person who's like, oh!
Let me don't get.
俺がアルバトリオン
Off of me!
凄まじい力を秘めているなこの
SOS!
力を抑え込まないと
Send in!
全滅の恐れがある
属性武器で攻撃すればアルバトリオンの力を抑えられそうです。
無属性武器だと力の抑制はできなさそうだな気をつけてくれ奴を観察すれば有効な属性がわかるはずだ
流属性やられの影響と
that too. Nuts. What do you want me? No way. I just tried to do it. That's what people do. Go like that.
Alatreon の力の抑制
Fainted.
順調
That's
です
nuts.
Nope, knocked over.
I can't do anything. Yeah, it's late. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, chill, Alatreon. Is that the damage check?
Damage, damage, damage!
Okay, it's too late. I'm not even there. Yep.
No, oh, never mind.
Oh!
Everyone died.
Oh my lord, so. Hope it's infinite.
Okay, we're out here.
Right. Well, lasted even less that time. Oh my god. Set life boosters that heals damage. Okay. Like how my plunder blade went up for no reason.
Oh yeah, as long as you have your Calico like equipment, they'll automatically go up as you're fighting.
Okay.
That's I like have all my stuff up to max except for like one.
Gotcha.
They're like all up to 10 at least, except for the bomb, which was the last one I did. I just want to get them all to max level.
Okay.
Gives you more options.
Mm-hmm. Take 3. So it says a crystal blinds enemy into a staggering right over the stun and 3 dice on it. That would do it.
Yeah.
0 iframes rate. Yeah. Oh yeah, been there. Good old juggle fuck.
お疲れ様です
Cool. So save my health booster for the charge.
That just sucks. Because I literally after max damage I could started just slamming them.
Mm-hmm.
Time.
Yeah. How many attempts until we start doing Sappy, Nick? How many more do you want?
Let's do one more at least.
One more? Right, let's go get Sappy stuff and then come back.
Yeah.
So, by Sappy stuff, Sai, do we just want the armor and then stick with the ice weapons? Is that the best way to do it? Oh, that's right, there's some weird thing with the weapons, huh? So yeah, it sounds like we're just gonna get armor.
Yeah. It's something at least.
It's interesting still taking damage from things, even with like full block. Which is supposed to make me, you know, like be able to block everything.
Yeah.
I find that interesting. Yeah, everyone in chat, thank you for being here. Happy to have you. Happy to be back in this game. I noticed that. It surprised me. So I'm so used to being just invincible with Urg and stuff. That's why I didn't mind fighting Volcano so much, because I was literally like undamageable against him. By the way, I saw that they have a figure out for I'm blanking on his name. The one who goes from, he's covered in rock, and then he, you know.
Oh. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like,
Yeah, they have a figure of his rock form. I'm like, that's cool, I want that. I like his rock form. Alrighty, so do the same thing we did before, and we'll SOS somebody in. My health regen, unfortunately, or Safi armor after it's so important. Sharish Valda, yes, thank you, Sack. Yes. They have the, you know, in the random box builder sets.
yeah.
They have Sharish Valda's rock form. So I have, yeah, because I have Nergigante. It's like the only Monster Hunter figure I have.
Yeah.
It's cool, but I'd love like a Chameleos one. You know, some of my favorites. Like, I like Nergigante, but he's not like
凄まじい力を秘めているが、この力を抑え込まないと全滅の恐れがある。
属性武器で攻撃すればアルバトリオンの力を抑えられそうです。
無属性武器だと力の抑制はできなさそうだ。気をつけて。奴を観察すれば有効な属性がわかるはずだ。
Especially as a land user, it happens to me so much. It's like I'm just 2 steps away. Oh no, I got clipped. Sai! Don't hit me!
状態異常
Sure,
の
dick.
有属性やられの影響と思われます。
それが変化したのか。
まさか角が属性制御の役割を。
角の破壊を狙え。チャンスは今しかない。
Oh, good clip. Chat, how's this musical thing? Is it cool sounding? I can't hear it. His music, you know how you watch has like a musical theme? It has the music right now. Interesting. Oh, that's the DPS. No! Stop sharpening! Put down the healer! Or not. I'll just kill myself. Thanks. Oh my god. The music is louder than my voice? How come no one tells me, ever, to mix the volume better? If my stream is bad, let me know. So, I hate it when people's like, just down there, it's like, you know your stuff is garbage, right? It's like, no one told me. Literally, no one told me. Like, I noticed the accents. I did not sigh, because I'm basically playing the game on mute. I don't know what to tell you. I have the... Oh, that's why. That's why, cutie. My Elgato was acting up. So I had to reset it, and I forget that when you reset it, it puts it at max volume. So I'm just a jackass. Okay, how about now? That's fair. Okay, so I turned the audio halfway down. Let me know if that's better. Nick, start talking.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? No, I'm not that bad.
Is that better?
Hopefully it's better.
Because it drives me nuts that I forget that it always resets it to the top every time. So I've probably been talking this entire time, and everyone's like, what is he saying? What? I can't
What?
hunt the monster? Okay.
Hit the monster in the face?
It would be nice, cutie. But yeah, let me know if the audio is better, guys. I bumped it halfway down, so it should be. Nick is still too low.
Still too low?
Alright, hold on.
How about now?
Oh my god, hold on, Nick. I'll bump you up on my desktop audio, hold on. Alright. How about Nick start talking?
How loud am I now?
Okay, Nick is literally in the yellow, and he's louder than me. Nick is louder than me now. So keep talking, Nick. I got him bumped up as much as I can.
How do I sound, everyone, with my mic literally in front of my face? So you guys cannot hear anything else in my room besides me.
Is that better? Okay. Because I have it maxed out in the mixer on Streamlabs, so.
This is going to be really weird for me to talk like this.
I mean, I can
Right into my
probably
mic.
bump them up in the call, too. But I don't know if that...
Yeah, you can probably, that would probably be easier to do.
Okay, but I'll have to turn down my headset, so, okay. I
Yeah.
bumped you up to 161%. Keep talking, Nick. I'm going to turn my audio down a little bit.
Talking.
Okay. We're going to get this squashed out now, chat. He's much better. Before it sounded like he was in a box. Okay. Yeah.
Talking.
Now that I know that Elgato was overtaking everything. Okay. So I bumped him up in the Discord call too, so that should be better for you. Because I have it maxed out in the mixer, so this will be as loud as you're gonna hear Nick.
Yeah.
So yeah, if he sounds much better, then perfect. So you would say that is perfect. Okay, cool. So just talk at that level, Nick, and we're good to go. Alright, so do we want to do one more of that, or do we want to hop on Safi? So
Let's hop on
we've
Safi.
been streaming for an hour and a half already? In what universe?
In Monster Hunter universe, you
These
forget how
attempts have
long
been
it
10
takes.
minutes!
Yeah, each attempt plus loading time,
Oh
plus
my
going
God.
back here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll stick with this set for Safi. I'm lazy. Although, is it more about raw damage with Safi, or is it... It is, right? Or is it about-
Sai would know more than I would.
Yeah. So I don't mind sticking... This is a good set. I'll be able to block most everything in Safi. So. Safi time! So, we're gonna farm Safi's armor so we can actually voice chat
Alright.
you.
I'll get him.
Okay, add him in the Discord. There we go, Safi.
There we go. Create a group.
Okay.
God damn it did it again.
Okay.
There's Safi.
Kicked me out when getting him in.
I'm still trying to get to a save point.
Okay. Yeah, chat, I don't think...
Jiva, switching to my heartbreaking set.
Yeah, chat, I don't think you're gonna hear Sai.
Yeah.
He's pretty quiet. I bumped you all the way up, but you're pretty...
Jotomate.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
That's better, yes.
I think that's as much as I can do. Maybe this.
Oh jeez.
One step back.
Yeah, step back a bit.
Yeah, 'cause
How
that
about
one,
this?
it's okay, you're a little poppy.
Yeah.
A little poppy.
Yeah,
How about this?
a little lower.
How about this?
Getting better.
Any better? Not good enough.
Getting better, you're almost there.
Ooh, I can do my lazy build.
That should be fine.
I don't think I'll do enough DPS though.
Cutie says, oh my god, I can hear
And-
Sai!
I named this anti-Brachid. Why did I name this anti-Brachidios?
Yeah.
Maybe you're being ironic.
The thing is good. Okay.
Alright.
Burst cannon with oolong. What the fuck was I building? Rapid cannon? Burst cannon, snipe cannon. Guard
Talk
free.
about Cutie. You heard her. You heard Sai yesterday.
But now she can hear him now.
Yeah, on the stream.
Alright, let's poke this stupid red dragon so I can wear his skin, so I can beat this other dragon and wear its skin.
Oh.
Oh, tomorrow's Stardew, too.
Yep.
So I guess we'll have to play more of this on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
Hold up, give me a second. I just got another Pierce Charm to put in here.
Okay. Yeah, Cutie knows about the exploit I was talking about. That I would not actually even started. She tried it out herself.
Oh. Kitty says it's been a while on David's stream. True.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
What else is giving me crit? What is the point of crit that high? It is linear. It is also linear. Sure, I'll take more. Now then, what does this actually shoot?
Bullets, I would hope.
Lots and lots of bullets.
No, which the real question is
What type
which
of
bullet or which one of my loadouts can I use for this?
I'm pretty sure you could use all of the loadouts because you know how to do these fights.
You know what, Si? You use the most cheesy, hammy build possible to get this armor set done, and I will love you forever. Kitty says, "Oh my god, it's ridiculous," and kind of makes the game very boring. The cheat.
Wait, what?
Oh
The
yeah,
Stardew cheat.
yeah. There's a way to duplicate items.
Oh my god. That's like the ultimate cheat, isn't it, in any game? It's just be able to duplicate things.
It's either duplicated items or infinite money. Those are the two.
I would like to try this before I go into the build that I normally use.
Okay.
Go for it. Well, we gotta do. It's Zaffy. We gotta.
I still gotta break it down anyway, so.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
I should probably SOS in for it, huh?
You can't SOS for this.
That's right. It's been too long. I don't know anything.
This is a raid.
Right.
Yeah. This is the second raid.
So, we just need to do the best we can.
I mean, of course, you can always just plunder blade all of his materials.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
Like that's how I beat Alatreon. I plunder bladed his materials to build his gun, to kill him with his own gun.
That's fair. It's poetic.
Because I can't rely on my teammates to do enough DPS to, because with light bow gun, the elemental shots are actually piercing.
Okay.
So I can shoot the face, but I only get one hit on the face,
Yeah.
which is why I can't break the face myself. So
Yeah.
when I was soloing, the reason why I was complaining about not being able to switch weapons was because I couldn't. Oh, he's an ice dragon now. My gun shoots ice bullets. What do I do? I guess I'll just die. Yeah, so like, actually just letting him Nova when I was soloing was better before I got his gun because I couldn't switch elements. I was either doing a bazillion element or I was doing 0. It was so stupid.
Mm.
But like in terms of like the attacks, the fight is, aside from the like Nova,
That seems
the-
super reasonable.
It was all reasonable.
the fight is
honestly.
fine. The
Yeah.
fight is fine.
It's just
it's
that
the same
Nova.
thing. It's the same problem I have with Cold Off. The fight is fine. It's the shit surrounding the fight that makes it bad.
That's fair.
Mm. Yeah, I can see that a lot more.
Like they do so much good, and they just do this really annoying thing for some reason. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like this is a good game. Too bad they like pissing off their fans.
Maybe they do it to keep you talking about it. Keeps the game active.
Oh no, Cove Off came out, or Mastering Cove Off came out. I fucking fell asleep. I didn't do any of the content.
Oh, I would
And then
never
when I came,
do that Master 12. No, I'm good.
Master
Cigarette
Cove is
smoke,
easy.
ugh. This would
Master
take too
Cove is
long,
easy.
right?
You start in the final room, and the goal is to kill it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you it's not just break the horns, you just kill it. You don't
Gotcha.
have to go through the. You don't
Whole
have to go through
process.
breaking his shit off.
That's cool.
Safi is the one that takes super long.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it might take a couple streams just to get this stuff to.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we gotta do it. We gotta do it in the same day.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, I have poison.
Yeah, we have to beat it today. If I remember right, because it resets unless they changed it.
Okay, he's poisoned now. I'm reloading this. I'm putting on my mantle.
All right, actually,
Ow.
Alright, forget to clutch claw parts to.
Yeah.
soften 'em up.
I'm gonna go for the tail because that's where most of my damage is.
I was just about to go there.
I'm a heavy bowgun. I break it in one hit. I mean, you're a charge blade. You also break it in one hit.
Yeah, I also have his charge blade.
Well, I broke his claw his head.
Which one?
The eye one that you can augment.
So the thing with Safi weapons is there's a sapphire weapon for each element, and there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
sapphire
that's
weapon for
right.
each status. All of them are augmentable using whatever his
Paralyzed.
basic currency, his currency.
This one's a para.
Okay.
Ah, rude! Rude! Oh, you fucker! You juggle fucker!
Yeah, he likes to do that. That is Safi.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I forgot about that! You're mean!
What is going on? Oh, fuck, tremors. Close enough to any of these? Sure, I'll try to shoot that.
You're mean!
That is
Forgot
nothing.
about your
That is
frickin'
nothing.
tail energy spike thing.
Stop looking at me. Hey, stop looking at me. Fuck. I have to remember to ease off the trigger. I can actually guard. I'm not a light bowgun. I will try to go for the wings.
Oh yeah, that's right, his wings are...
His wings and back is breakable. Usually when I pierce the tail, I get back shots.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What? Dude.
Which poison do I need? Ow. Is that Facio? I do not.
Ow! Rude! To take up my whole mantle, why don't you?
Dude. Oh, sweet. Oh, gun. Armor? Okay, thank you.
That's right, I remember this! Oh fuck, I mistimed that.
Huh.
I remember you can actually knock him into this webbing. And you can knock that rock over, if I remember right.
Is he near a rock right now?
No, I'm remembering things, like, in the actual place. Like, it's been so long since
There are 2 rocks in the arena, and you're supposed to damage him to push him towards the rocks.
Okay.
And when he's under it, well, free damage.
We damage more of his limbs so we can use them.
God, I hate how I have to like aim for the armpits. Because his actual webbing I do no damage to. Oh, super crit. Or not super crit. Energy absorb.
There's something. What? Oh, that's so annoying.
I got
Caught
it.
him right
I
before
got
he
it.
absorbed.
Ow, ow.
There you go, it's tail's weak again. Ow! That was bad timing.
Freaking back blast. Sharpened. Oh, there we go. Yep. I need to sharpen. That means please blast me.
Yep. You know, this is Monster Hunter. You know that's the thing.
That's true.
That's it. Good.
Oh, ouch,
That'd be-
ouch.
Look the other way. Light sharpen.
Hey,
No.
Why is my armor not healing me? Holy crap, how bad are these hit zones? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, got him.
Nice.
I don't think I should be using this armor with this gun. The piercing hit value is not good enough to activate the healing. It's okay. I'm at camp now. You know what that means?
What's the time limit on this fight? 20 minutes?
Technically infinite.
25, I think is what it is. Like per fight.
Saying in China it's a something time.
It's half the normal time limit.
So about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
How much time do we have left? We have 12 minutes left. 13 almost.
Yeah. I think we're doing okay. Oh, cool. Ship damage. My favorite.
Gale's wounded again. Heal. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, bitch. Knew that was coming.
Ooh, nice.
Got it!
Oh, nice.
Okay. Energy's depleted here. Ow! Thank you. Fatality in mantle. You saved my life.
Come on. Can't even touch me, fool. Can't even touch me. How embarrassing.
KO.
KO!
No, I'm wasting the KO, but it is also the first hunt, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way to do much damage. We just gotta drain as much as we can.
We're doing
If we can
pretty
get into the second level, I think it's fine.
Hold up. I mean, it was depleted.
Yeah, this one, first one's low. No, first level's depleted.
Yo. Are you on Discord?
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
No, he's talking to someone else.
Oh, sorry.
We might get our 4 to help us with this.
That sounds good.
Need Safi? I'm helping some guys with Safi. But I need money. I need money.
Ah!
I had to turn up my bass volume for Discord, guys.
Okay.
All good.
A Tesper? Oh shit, I haven't seen him in how long. Wait, that brings the party up to 5?
Untouchable.
I am the 3rd. You will be the 4th. Oh.
He's leaving.
Nice. Cool. That's good. That's a good
Wow,
first attempt.
yeah, that's really good.
Sharpen
I mean, we got the boulder crush on them, so...
Yeah, we got a ton of damage on him, actually.
That was awesome.
I realize it. I'm gonna sharpen before I... Oh, no!
Bye, Nick.
Dude, what are you doing? Just go back home.
I didn't do that.
Really? How do I even invite that guy over here?
Who would win, Safi or Alatreon? Who's winning?
Safi, just because of his fat health pool,
Yeah.
True.
and Alatreon can't wound Safi.
That's fair.
Well, what do you mean my elements don't do damage? Also, Safi has a true insta-kill.
Ow!
That's fair.
That was rude, Sappy. That was really rude.
The cards I just hit that did orange damage.
I'll break him just for you so you can do more damage.
I think it's the front legs for bladed weapons.
Okay.
Or actually, for lance anywhere. Just hit him.
No. Yay, orange damage, I missed you.
Oh
Who's
shit.
it after?
Get it off me, get it off me. I need him to the side.
Bloop.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm good at
Yeah, I need
That's
to
Nick.
I need to shoot the sides.
I'm good
although
at this part. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. Can't get me.
Yeah,
Whiff.
send help. No, because
Nope.
we have four.
Hey!
We have four player HP with 3 people. not even I can fill that gap, man. Maybe Jordan can, but he's crazy.
Neener, neener, neener. Oh, he's up someone else.
Oh, he ran.
Hey, dude.
He really wanted to laser beam all of us at once. But that's like the one thing I'm good at with this fight. I can just completely dodge all of his attacks when he's left.
Hey! We're doing good.
Hi!
All this in 25 minutes? Heck yeah. With 3 of us? That's pretty nice.
I
Hey,
mean, you
go
told me
down,
to pick
please.
you told me to pick the cheesiest shit.
I'm just really proud of you, Zach. You've never been cheesier to me.
What?
It ain't easy being cheesy.
There's the back.
rocking. Nice.
I think we can actually get a good amount of damage on this one.
I think Raging and Furious are only have one side. Only have one size. Okay.
Ah, fuck, that hurt.
Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Get behind the rock, guys.
Oh, that's
If
right,
your
I gotta get
controller's
behind it.
vibrating, you're doing it wrong.
Right. I forgot about this.
Take your mantle off.
It's already, I know, I forgot. I was literally healing before I got it off.
Woo. It's a cool move. I forgot it existed.
Who's it after? It's after, oh,
Me.
it's after you again.
Of course it's after me.
Hey, look here, bitch!
Wait,
Nick, you're gonna get me killed! Damn it!
Neener, neener,
Speed
neener.
shortening, baby!
Neener, neener, neener. Woohoo!
Okay.
I wouldn't stand next to me, so I'm trying to do, like, just swarming around him.
I don't
We
really
get-
know where to shoot no more. All the stuff
tail?
I'm supposed to break is no. I can't break the tail. My damage doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, face, I guess. Oh, David! Is it after you, David?
No,
Did he just lose
I'm just
interest?
in the neighborhood.
Yeah, he lost interest. He's not after anyone.
We're too far away, dude.
Ow!
Alatreon? Press start, dude. Oh.
He hasn't sucked energy, by the way, yet.
He just did.
Yeah, the group.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
he
he
got
did.
his tail. Yeah.
Yeah.
The group that I'm in is doing Safi because they haven't made the armor yet.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, they stopped playing.
Red!
Oh, I love you. Iframes, I love you.
Come back the other way! Oh, never mind.
Hey, nice.
Heyo.
I'm about to claw this tail again. I just clawed it.
Yeah. It's gonna hit the wing. That's right next to it.
There we go.
Well, time to beat
Oh, got a couple more
the
minutes.
clown
Two more?
of the circus.
2 more minutes, I think. Flashing red.
Yeah, about. Wrong person, bitch!
Move, bish. Get out of my way.
Yeah, a good way to get this guy to suck energy is to
Oh,
poison him.
Okay.
that makes sense.
Every time you poison him, it does about 2,000 damage in total.
Oh, nice.
It's like 20 ticks of 100 each.
Mm-hmm.
Get wrecked, bitch. I know your strategy. Oh, whoops. I fucked that up. I'm not risking it. Full health.
Oh. Oh.
Too slow, idiot. Too slow!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, you missed.
I'm out of bullets.
Oh, you're out of bullets? Uh-oh.
I'm killing Safi. I'm gonna put him to sleep before he goes, see if I can...
Okay, we're back. Cool.
Oh, fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be
Bye,
behind
Nick.
it.
Nick, hurry! You're almost there. You made it. Woo!
That's not Nick, that's me.
Oh,
No, it was worse.
How are you worse? I ran across the field.
No, you did? What the fuck? Why are you so far
Hey.
away from one?
good first run. That's good. For 3 of us, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Let's see if I invite the other guys.
Yeah.
Hey, is
Hey,
that
look.
Stuff?
Shards, wings, cortex, yeah.
Hey,
Look, armor spears.
I say I don't
Look,
care
Nick,
about beating
armor,
him.
armor
Yay,
spears.
armor spears.
If I can get his stuff, I'm cool.
I got level 4 in research form.
Me too.
Yeah, gotcha guns. I mean, gotcha weapons.
So if we can get a 4th person in here, then yeah, I think we can get through this, at least one run of him pretty quickly.
Yeah, we have to get through one run tonight.
Yeah.
Or else we lose all the rewards.
Which I'm cool. I got 9 hours of sleep this morning, so I'm ready to go.
I'm on less,
Oh,
but I'm
okay. You don't lose all the rewards. You still get the weapons.
Yeah,
you just don't get the
armor
You just
stuff.
don't get the carves.
Yeah,
I want
which
the
is the stuff we
carbs.
need.
Plus, I still haven't like beaten him, so I'd like to beat him. Just
Yeah,
to
we
say.
haven't done it yet. I don't even think I have any of his
They're worried they
cars.
won't kill Safi by the end of tonight. But it should be fine as long as I Farcaster for more ammo. Because sticky 3s are potent. So David can literally hit anywhere he wants and do about the same amount of damage. For you, Nick, I think it's the front. I think front arm is her slash.
Okay.
And the head is weak to everything.
Yeah.
But the head is also the thing that flails around the most.
Yeah,
I
unless
was
it's
hitting the
down,
tail
it's
pretty
hard.
good.
Yeah.
I won't be focusing on the wings and back anymore. I'm gonna try for the head because it has 2 breaks.
Yeah.
And you get more rewards based on how many different parts that you break. But breaking any part will help towards draining energy.
Yeah.
I'll BRB real quick.
Same.
We finished 1. We finished 1. I broke both the wings and the back. I was unable to break the head. But yes, please. Let me invite. Invite friend. Are you my friends? I hope you're my friends. Okay, you're my hostages now. Yeah, actually the elemental gun is worthless against Evo. Dude, Evo will beat Alatreon just off the fact that he has that much more HP. No, Alatron's gonna try to use his Nova. Vegeta just starts charging. 0, 0, 0, 0. What? Oh. I think next week or 2 weeks. Yeah. That's August? Dude, the game data's already in. Why is that in August? Fuck. Is it late August or early August? Oh shit, that's too money. Are you even gonna keep to the timeline? No, 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 no. No, no, it's a event quest. Event quest map. Timeline.
I'm back. Oh, headset coming on. Now. Yeah, 2 people.
Or do you... Yeah. Damn. 3 weeks.
Harry Wing and number 69. Both their real names, I'm presuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely the real names.
Totally their real names.
Their legal, God-given names. Have you met Harry Wing? Great guy.
Just gonna do something really quick and I'll be ready to fight.
So here's the problem. Which party do I join? or do I just sit back and watch now that I assembled these the 2 parties? Actually, yeah, I'll sit back and watch. I'll see how you 4 handle it.
Oh god.
Probably okay.
With 2 parties separate or all 4 of us?
No, the 4 of you.
Okay. Yeah, it probably won't be too bad.
Oh, you got him halfway down on the first attempt on level 1, so that's cool.
I didn't even get him halfway down.
Oh, he's...
Well, on
He
level
sucked
1,
energy once. He needs to suck like a few more times.
Yeah.
I was looking at the bar. It's halfway down.
On the first level.
Yeah. That's what I said. No one listens to me.
But if we do that good again, we'll drain the first level's bar completely.
Yep. And start from level 2.
Yep. Nearly ready.
That's because Jordan's GPS is insane. Like, he didn't just pick up a weapon and just do a bazillion DPS with it. He's not a scrub like me.
Cool. That means we can hash it out quick.
Most likely.
What, Dark Wolf? Wait, I'm at. Nani?
Yeah, when it was Jordan, Johnny, and Harold, we blasted through his first form like super quick,
Cool.
but we couldn't break the horns. Yeah, it was retarded.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Freaking- Oh, join their quest. Yo, guys, join their quest.
I wasn't saying anything really Dark Wolf, so I don't think I was talking about anything specific.
Oh yeah, this. Do you want to join the PS party so we actually are on the same channel? I mean, I know I made my setup to be able to talk to Discord and PS party at the same time. But at the same time, I know how obnoxious it must be to hear a guy talk to two conversations at the same time.
Oh, you're good. Hey, who has this?
So this
Heck is
person's
this?
cat is like a Halo teleporter. It's a spaceship.
It looks
That's
like
one of the
spaceship.
events. It does sleep damage.
Huh.
It's a
that is
pelican
awesome.
weapon.
That's cool.
Oh, that's not. That's awesome. Like, that,
Oh, got you, Dark Wolf. Funny. Sorry, I don't have room for jokes in my head, Dark Wolf. I'm too busy focusing on the hunt. So we gotta at least beat this guy one time.
No, you weren't.
he was focused on the cheese. Let's be honest.
I like cheese. Cheese is good.
Now I'm all set. I have chocolate. I have chips. I have water.
Mix ready.
Yeah, so basically, here's the plan. We get him to the point where he's almost dead. One party will go in and tell me when you're on the last floor. I'll start the quest up. You'll kill him on your your quest, and then you'll join my quest and kill him again.
Cool.
Interesting.
That's
Okay.
gonna be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand that now. It's like if you do that, then you get double the rewards, pretty much, don't you?
Yeah.
Double the carbs.
Boom.
That's really good. Okay.
Boom.
Yeah, that's awesome. I never thought about doing that, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
really facilitates.
And
the
then one guy
person
has to be
just
sacked
takes
to not get the double rewards.
over. Yeah. Sadly. Okay, gonna grab this. So I might need it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, insect labor user. Cool. Heals damage.
I think the only caveat is if you guys take too long in the final level.
Yeah. Well, do you
And
have?
we've-
You can just wait on with the quest in your thing, so you don't actually start the quest. Is it just the back front legs that are damaged to blades, or is it all legs?
I think the back legs are for like hammers.
Okay.
Back legs and
And head.
are you seeing like orange damage?
Let me. I haven't hit him down a bit. In a bit. Oh shit! That was a little too close.
Yeah, so front leg is slashed then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I do. I remember my hit zones, despite being a gunner who doesn't care about hit zones because I'm using explosive. I use explosives explicitly to not care about hit zones. I shouldn't be learning this shit.
I'm trying to also like keep an eye on them because I don't want to start hitting your people up.
Oh, they're.
Hey.
He really wanted to hit you, David.
I know, what a douche. You don't need this tail anyway. Stop being selfish.
Rude. Turn just the right way.
Yeah, David. Taking down the tail is a team effort. It can be severed. It's very hard.
Well, I remember we did it last time.
Yeah, we did it, and we didn't get the carve.
I know, I was so salty. The match ended right at the end when it got cut.
He's close to the rock. Not close enough, though.
There we go.
Oh, he was close enough. Never mind. I think they have. Does your friends have knockback resistance or something? So they're just wailing on each other.
Flinch free? I do.
I know you have it. I just see them. They're just literally the dual blades is just swinging right next to the insect glaive.
They probably do.
Yeah, they have level 1.
Okay, so I
Oh.
can kinda.
Well, the insect glaive user does. The dual blade user can still get knocked around.
Okay, so careful insect glaive. Well, not insect glaive, but dual blades.
Oh, you don't have flinch free, dude.
Yeah, I can still flinch them. I'm not careful.
Oh, I'm gonna cut this tail and adjust. It drives
Alright.
me nuts. Like every time I do it, he like recoups it real quick. It's bad timing.
That was rude, piece of shit. Beaming over me twice.
Hey!
I love that, honestly. It's so funny.
Freaking shout.
It's like, I know you're there.
Yeah, usually I get hit when I mess up my tempo,
He's leaving.
and I manual reload instead of slide reload.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Okay, we got him down at least at 5 minutes, so that should be pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, the power of an additional DPSer.
Who knew?
It's almost like we have another Psy on our team.
Dude, for the Safi weapons, if you want to be really cheeky, you just fill it full. You get a attack increase 6, and the rest of it is just sharpness increase 5s.
Ooh, that's probably what I would try to do, honestly.
You get so much purple. It's so silly.
Oh, that was good. I don't know who did that. Is your teammate okay with being targeted?
Probably. They'll be fine. They're not me. They're not specifically aiming for. Hey, I need you to look to this side so I get the broad side of your wing. This nice fat target.
Okay, then I won't worry about holding
yeah,
them.
like I usually don't mind, but I do need to.
Yeah.
I was aiming for specific parts at the time.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, if I should take heat off of them or not. Because that's
they'll
one
be
thing
fine.
I know how to do.
They usually like having the enmity on them because they want to lead it towards objectives.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like,
Whoa!
yeah, I don't mind.
over the years of like pubs, they've learned not to trust other people.
Oh yeah, I fully understand that. That's why I was asking ahead of time before even doing anything.
Hey, there's gas in the room. Why is nobody leading it over? Oh, the cow Amity is running away from the gas. Piece of shit.
Yeah, I pretty much, if I see them doing something, I'm guessing they know what they're doing. I just had to ask if they wanted, because you want it off you, so I can do that easily. Not that I'm gonna do it good, but I can keep them off you. Oh fucker! You had to turn that way. He turned the one way he didn't have any injured arm. Oh shit! Oh!
Whoa.
That guy for the win!
I'm so close.
Oh. Oh. Oh, David.
Yes.
If you see him do the ring explosion, and you're running away from it, if you notice that it was just like close, the last explosion was like right next to you, roll towards the thing that just exploded.
Okay. Yeah,
That way
go
you
in
don't.
instead of out.
Yeah, that way you don't have to clear the ring that's about to appear on you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of just
Yeah.
panicked.
You can do the same thing for Alatreon's circle balls.
Okay. Time to damage the tail again.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things I really like that they added to World. The layered explosions.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the layered explosions is really nice
They're
actually.
so cool.
I completely agree. Like, it's really easy to, if you know what you're doing, you can just go right through the explosions if you do it right.
Dude, back in GU when you fought the Dread King Raphalos, he just spits a bomb on the floor, and it's like the radius is the entire room, and you're like, guess I'll just die.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna give some options for us. You know, if we're not giving ultimate damage, I'm gonna break one of the side legs. Ow, rude. That was rude, you piece of shit.
Blade user is asking who NTR Safi Jiva's attention away from him.
Wasn't me.
Might have been me.
'Cause I don't do enough damage to get his attention, so.
I'm probably the only other one, I guess. I don't do a ton of damage. I didn't see it pop.
I feel like it's
on me.
the other two that are going to be doing more DPS than we are.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get good dual blades, but it's hard for me to get back into that because I died so much. That's why I like the shield.
Whoa! 69, no! Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, I am doomed here. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. Ah! I made it!
Good job, Nick.
I, like, literally on the flash, I went behind. I wasn't sure I made it or not. Level 2 energy absorb.
Dark Wolf says, Nick and Sai are talking, then there's David is like, I have serrated stick and impenetrable shield. Must make Dragon kneel. That's right. They're here for the commentary. They're the
By poking the area
commentary.
just above the butt.
The butthole.
Yep. you gotta
Not
go
quite
for
the
butt.
butthole.
I just feel like if I could get the stick right in his taint, hurt him pretty good.
Oh.
Is 69 okay? What's happening over there?
I don't think he is okay.
I thought they were supposed to be the god tier players. What's happening? Yeah, Dark Wolf, I'm just
Oh no,
here
God, the God tier players all have day jobs.
Oh. Sad day.
Yeah, they're asleep.
Oh.
They go to sleep at around like 11.
Yeah, can you tell them to stop being responsible adults? Okay, thanks.
Did he score it again?
Again?
Holy shit, no!
That's good, I guess, right?
Did Johnny need Staffy?
Ah! didn't think you would do it that soon.
Right, that was really fast.
That's a good thing.
Yeah,
'cause
It's a good
this
thing, but
uses
it's
up
so
energy.
scary.
I guess it was a damage thing, I guess. Huh?
Yeah. It's the only thing I can think of.
Stop turning! I'm trying to hit your tail, you dick!
It's actually a stagger thing. If you disrupt his animation immediately after he does it, sometimes the game just I don't know what goes wrong, but it thinks that he didn't do it.
Oh,
So it tells him to do it again.
interesting.
Yeah, so you know how in the next stage he drops a destructible cover?
Uh-huh.
If you CC him after he explodes the cover, when he exits out of CC, he'll explode it again. This time with no cover.
Oh,
So it's like a
jeez.
guaranteed party wipe.
Huh. I wish we can get him off this wall, because it's kind of
I kind of want to stay him on, keep him on the wall and try to slam him into
It's
it.
kind of terrible, though, for trying to fight him.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
fuck.
think
Oh, too early! Okay, okay.
the slammable walls for Safijiva is all marked. I don't think there's a natural
Yeah.
slammable wall in the second stage.
Well, doesn't matter anyways. He's not letting me hit him. Jump up! Oh no! Lost the knockdown time. What the fuck? No! The wing!
It said the Safijiva part was broken before he went down, so probably Michael's credit.
Oh,
Dan?
that's
Because he
good.
gets like 5 to 6 ticks of damage up there, because of how fat Safi is.
Mm.
Riptor sharpness though.
I know.
Well no, there's just a second hunt, dude.
He's charging again.
No, for the raid.
Yeah, I know. This is only the
No, I'm
second
talking.
hunt.
Yeah, I'm
Sounded
talking to
it.
the other group. They think it's
Yeah.
the first hunt.
Oh, this is not the first.
2.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Where's like Wolfchan and
Uh,
Gil? Does Gil even play?
No.
he plays others.
Oh,
plays-
he doesn't have he doesn't have a PS4 done.
Yeah.
You know, Sky. I saw Sky playing this the day that Alatreon came out. Saw her and you on. So she might be at work or something.
Probably. No. Just gonna break your face then. Ah, that hurt a little bit, not as much as it could have been.
Ugh, juicy. Yeah.
He's leaving the area.
Cool.
Wow, we got 5
Too
minutes.
early, man. Should have held it.
I know. I get kind of
Yeah, they-
tappy sometimes. Tap happy.
Oh, David, when you're doing the counter poke, you can cancel, like if you think he's delaying too long, or you're expecting a multi hit, you can cancel that into a super guard
I always forget about
by
super
pressing
guard.
X.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so that's how I save myself against. Oh no, I pressed counter to try to continue my combo,
Yeah.
and I see an attack coming, so I go counter and then I cancel the counter into super guard,
Oh, cool.
and I just take a bit of chip damage.
I'll test it out here in a second.
Don't test it out here. You got temporal on.
That's fair. That's why it's a safe test.
Yeah, it's like you don't need it. You're taking chip damage for no reason.
I like wasting my resources.
Ow, you rude piece of shit.
Yeah, Super Guard also can be cancelled into a poke. I think it's about the same as a counter poke,
Okay,
but yeah, so expect damage.
that's fair. Oh, hey.
Oh, super crit.
That's it.
Nice, nice,
This
nice.
is when he actually looks
Nope,
less.
hit the chest, hit the chest.
Yeah,
You can hit the chest now.
it's squishy.
They're very squishy.
Ow.
I think chest is the hardest thing to break with a... Because most weapons won't be able to reach it.
Hey, I tested it. It worked.
Hey, so that 130 damage?
Yeah,
Oh, nut.
that was nice. That made me feel happy. Hey, I got some. Cool. Everyone around the same one.
Whetstone. Whetstone. Nom nom. Your temporal just ended.
Yeah.
I am 5 seconds behind. I am bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
Gas right here. Boom.
Just assume from my responses that everything's okay.
Well, nothing is okay.
I love having a turtle build in this game. It's so much fun. I don't see that
Dude,
huge
have
thing.
you...
I can block it.
Oh, like for something like that, I would super block it because it gets rid of the knockback.
Oh, fair enough.
So
Yeah. I need to practice with super block more. I don't do it too much.
you can hold it down as long as you have the stamina too.
No.
Oh, you can get a part break, and it will take energy away.
Charge.
Again.
We haven't gotten the chest, we haven't gotten the tail, we haven't gotten the head. We haven't gotten any of the legs, I think.
We've done wings and back. 69!
Not again!
There's Sky. 2 words.
Hey, look who's
Fuck
here.
Alatreon. She says she seriously took on maining Gunlance because of his ass, just so you could tank his bullshit.
Wait, why are you gun lancing Alatreon? You need the element from the bullets don't do elemental damage.
Good second
It's
round.
true damage.
Good
Oh
second.
god.
Sky, that's why we're
Just normal lance it.
fighting Savvy so we can get his armor to help take on Alatreon better.
Yeah, Safi's set bonus is when your weapon is out, as you swing it, your armor will hurt you. But you will get affinity up and elemental damage up.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That's all the first level we got down? Well,
We got most of the first done. Well, we still have a lot for the first dam.
That's weird. She says because true damage helps on knockdown to break his horns. Well, Sky, if when we get back to Alatreon, you can format it with us if you want. Once we have Safi's armor, we'll be rolling back up to Alatreon.
Jesus. You want me to tag in or up to you guys?
It's up to you, really. And your friends.
Actually, no, I might kill him.
So we've already broken his wings and back.
Okay,
We
so
Oh,
just gotta
first stage
break the
is
rest.
almost empty.
Yeah.
Second stage is halfway empty,
yeah,
and the bottom level is somehow untouched.
yeah, that's weird. So we'll be done with first level after this. That's
I don't
nice.
think he didn't start charging from the energy from the bottom level. He only did his blasts. He didn't actually charge energy from it.
Oh, that means you guys got scammed. That means he's
Ah,
right about to charge,
got you,
but
Sky.
Yep.
the timer scammed.
Well, don't worry about it, Sky. We're not going to make it to Alatreon tonight, so... if we could get all of Safi's armor in one go, that'd be insane.
I mean,
Oh,
we're getting lots of parts.
dude, you need the gem. You need the horns.
Oh jeez.
Like shit.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not...
You might be able to build like 3 parts, which is good enough for
the stuff.
set bonus.
But
You just need to.
so we need someone to break the horns.
You guys can do a party of 4 again.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna kill him this round.
I don't think so.
No, probably not.
Why?
Because we still need to drain energy from him on level 3 at least.
This guy's talking to you, say.
And zero death to Latron with Jordan. The party of 2 because his his critical damage is not as high. So we can actually knock him over. Yeah, we got the knock over when he's still in fire form. We got the horns to be broken the moment he enters dragon form. It was so clean.
Nice.
It's Terry Wing. Is that a Safi insect glaive?
You can check the weapons. You can
Yeah, you
tell
gotta-
that's a Safi. You can tell that's a Safi weapon if you see like under the augments, like attack level 6 or something.
Okay.
Something stupid like that.
I'm just trying to go off visually because I'm guessing so.
Is it red and glowing?
Yeah, it's
It's
Safi.
like on fire. Yeah.
It's Safi.
Yeah.
I literally went under in to check it. It's Safi.
So I figured he's matching his armor, so.
He's got a mix of armor though.
Does he?
Yeah, he's got at least.
Oh.
He's got two different on it. He's got mostly Safi, but he also has Kaiser on it.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, fun fact about Safi armor. When you take your weapon out with it equipped, it transforms.
That's cool.
Oh.
Sai says that's. This guy says that's because you're a min-maxing tryhard, Sai.
Actually, it is. Most of the kills against Alatreon is with groups of 2 or solo. Very rarely do you beat it as a group of 4.
Well,
And even rarer if it's a group of 3. Who are you guys missing? Where the-
69.
You're what?
69 is missing.
Okay. He's doing decorations. I'll join.
Okay.
Just gotta not kill him.
That's fair, Sky. I mean, that's why we're doing this, so we can get armor to actually help us do the fight. So. Help augment our damage so we can actually clear the damage check, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, for Alatreon, Alatreon solo, it's learning how to deal with his aggression, because you're the only thing that he's targeting. Your cat's not gonna last too long.
Like, I can see how to fight him, but it's like, yeah, dealing with that aggression is kind of hard if it's just you. Bless you.
Yeah, because the hardest part about the fight is doing enough damage to knock him over. And that threshold lowers as the players go down.
Okay.
Wait, no. We just told you you need damage and you're gonna use a set that gives you no damage. Bruh. My light bowgun does 40 damage each tick. Each bullet ends up being around 120 of just almost pure elemental damage. It's a 40. Actually, no, it's more than that because it's 80 times 3. Because it's 40, 20, 20, and my average pierce hits 3 times.
Mm. So it should
Off of 3 bullets, so I get 9 hits.
Should he even stay here long? Like, do we just have to do enough damage to
Probably
not
just a couple hits.
Just hit him. Just hit him. You guys never took care of his like arms and shit. Actually, I should be focusing on the back legs.
I just started getting gear. I landed near his tail, so I grabbed his tail.
Oh no, because in the last hunt you guys only broke the back. I'm trying to break parts, dude.
Yeah. But we were definitely focusing on the front arms. me and your people were hitting the arms as much as we could.
But no, the reason why you part break is to get him to absorb energy, and if I part break something here, then he'll basically just leave.
Okay.
Also, if I was a min-maxer, like, I'll be using fucking, nothing but, like, crit up, and, like, attack, agitator, potential, all stacked together, because they all stack in this game. You don't have to wax on, wax off anymore, like in Try.
David, did you get hit with that?
What?
Or
Yeah, because then,
with the little back splash of his knock blast.
A little bit. A little chippy. A little tortilla bolt.
no, I say min-maxing, but that's literally just, Wave Fatalis' armor set.
Would you prefer the phrase metagaming, or is that like the ultimate min-maxing?
No, metagaming is like looking up how to kill something,
There you go, you piece of shit.
or like looking up like you can't make a build on your own, so you just look up a guide for it.
That was the first attempt with Alatreon. Ask Sai. Or ask Game God. Who's asking us?
It wasn't that bad, honestly. Like, we still died to it, but
You guys died to the Nova.
yeah, we died to the Nova. Everything else wasn't too bad.
Seems it'll be a reasonable fight, Game God.
Yeah. Oh, hi, you're aiming at me.
Hi. What?
He was aiming at me with this freaking thing.
No. Some things that activate or needs activation won't show up. That will show up.
Ow.
Oh, thanks for the tank.
You're welcome.
You took the shot for me.
You're welcome. I have my mantle on, so it didn't really hurt me.
Like, min-maxing would be me using, like, the friggin' flight suit. Just for slottage. Right? Why did I roll that way? I'm bad.
Well, there goes my...
Wait, don't look this way.
Hey!
Just looking this way.
Ah!
Ow! That caught me in a bad area.
So it was good, Game
You
God.
asshole!
It'll be a fun fight, I think, once we can keep up with it a little bit better. There we go.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, time to fly home and restock. Oh.
Yeah, but for now, Game God, we're farming Safi Jivas for his armor. So we
Wait.
can do better.
Man, if you really want to, like... If you really want to play... I am in danger with Sapphire armor, you do, like, dual blades. You,
I'm just thinking about going
you
back.
hit Demon Dance, and you
no.
miss, you just lose half your life.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Am I wrong about that, Michael? Or you find a nice cliff to jump down, and then you go for insect glaive, and you do the jumping spin. You'll die on your way down.
Rude.
Why is it targeting me?
It's
I
after
need your
you.
back. Yeah, it's after me. I need your back legs, you piece of shit.
Looking for stones.
Hey, fine. It's okay, it's okay.
Got it.
Throw a mantle. I was gonna generate some now. I wounded it. What?
Good job, Sai. All part of the
No, I didn't want to wound it. I need the ammo. Oh? Wounded it? Oh, okay, I give up. Oh no, it dropped ammo. Cool. Picking it up. Piercing pods.
Rude. Don't fucking make me use my charge. I'm fucking trying to charge my blade.
Yeah, actually, one thing I don't like is when you try to fire on an empty clip, you reload instead. That can get you killed.
It's a good thing this guy's so long. I'm like, oh no, he's charging, but it's like, oh no, wait, his tail's still here. Cool.
Nope. That's my turbo mantle broken. Can't just stand in front of him anymore. Actually gotta dodge.
Don't let him charge, dragon. Oh no, he's using sword
What the hell?
dance.
Sliding jewel?
Oh, he lost my...
Why?
Wait, there's a sliding jewel? And safe.
I fucked it up. I walked backwards. I did
Nope.
a roundy loop. Yes. Well, on the bright side, it blew up. On the not so bright side, I blew up. Like right now.
Oh. Now this is gonna hurt.
I need healing. I
Get
got
some
healing, thank you. Where's that leg?
Ow! Fine, I'll shard my shield again. Did you do a quick
Wait, are you base? Oh, got it.
Good job.
Okay, left hand leg, we gotta get the right one now.
Oh, you guys, dude.
I'm not saying we, I'm saying you focus on it. I'm trying to keep them in one position if we can. So you can work on that.
You need to hit the actual leg and not like the top part. Oh, enmity.
1 sec.
Thank you, Cliff.
Gotta
Hi,
get raw.
buddy. Yeah, I remember I used to get a bunch of enmity when I was trying to heavy bowgun this guy,
Yeah.
and because they can't roll, I would keep getting grabbed by him.
Oops, that was an accident.
Got him.
Thank you.
Hook the tail.
Welcome.
Ah.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, David. That's actually really good.
I contribute.
I mean, his face isn't broken, but I'm still gonna hit it. Oh shit, sorry! Sorry, size friend, I knocked you into the air.
Hey, there's a rock right over here.
Where's my rock?
Oh
Oh, you ran away from it. Good. You got time. You're fine.
no! Oh,
Oh my god.
that's like where I was, David. That literally is how I felt
My
before.
butthole is now entrenched. Okay.
Oh, there's a charge. Actually, once we break
Oh,
it,
completely
thing-
drained.
Oh, he's still off.
KO.
KO.
There, it's broken, so it's, you can actually still hit it. I would have liked the warning that I still had his attention. Just a little bit. Would have been nice. Oh, he's leaving.
At least get the first break on the head. Why am I bad?
I'm disappointed in you, Sai.
Shame, shame, shame.
Shame.
Look, man, I'm working on the legs. Also, wounding doesn't do anything for my damage.
How are you returning to the place? Are you
Farcasting?
farcasting?
No, I'm opening up the map.
Oh. I'm actually gonna restock as well.
Hey,
I feel like an idiot for not trying.
Encyclave user is telling us to wound the head.
Alright. I'll get the head
Well,
wounded.
no, like I said, wounding doesn't make me do that more damage.
Yeah, I'll get it done as soon as I can.
Because I'm yeah.
Nope. I was just about to come down here to use some healing herbs. I'll keep it broken though.
I went back to base. I had to restock the ammo, dude. They went back to base.
Yeah, I went back to base.
Properly for items.
Yeah.
Now
was out
when
of
you take the
potions.
free... Oh.
Well, not out, but enough that I needed more.
Oh! Super crit! Super crit! Super crit!
Super cricky.
Hit me, do it, I
Actually,
dare you, you
it's-
bitch! Let's go!
He's super crit. I'm gonna paralyze him.
Okay.
Got it. Going for the face. Explosions.
Please don't be right next. Yes, awesome. Not right next to me, David. Not close enough for me to scoop. It's you, Sai. Crap. I don't have anything to knock him after you. Yeah. Actually, unless the other guy wants it.
I'm gonna try to sleep him.
Okay, I'm gonna get the. Oh, I was gonna try to
He's
get it.
sleeping.
Nope.
I'll get your bombs out.
I have bombs?
I am stuck.
Oh no. Rip.
What the fuck? Let me out.
Cutie says F.
Okay, should we just go for it?
Do it.
Yes. Go. Okay.
It's after Sai again.
After me. No gas yet, right?
Not yet. He's.
It's exploding.
Explosion! Oh, David, that's I saw that one. I didn't think it was trustworthy.
I believed in the
I
heart of the
wasn't gonna
cards and
trust
it
it.
worked. Leave in the heart of the cards.
Wound in the face for insect leg guy.
Oh.
Oh,
Be
that's
close enough.
close
Oh, you
enough.
should have waited. You should have waited. Oh no. We're good. That's one break. There's another break.
Ah! I got a little bit on it.
Oh. Bruh.
5 minutes left.
Oh shit, help.
I'm coming.
I got me. I got me. I'm fine.
You good? You want? Oh,
I'm good.
gas right there. Boom!
We need one more gas?
If we get another gas, is that gonna kill him?
No, it's gonna bring him down.
Oh, there's.
He's gonna get knocked over.
This is healing. No, this is healing.
Darko says, mounted like
Gas
I
is over
mounted
here.
your mom.
Yeah, gas. Gas.
Gas, gotta stop on the gas. Come on,
He's
dumb
charging.
dragon, get over here. Good, that's progress. Come on.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
I missed the gas.
No, you're right there. You're right on top of it.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, you didn't go down.
Yeah, he didn't go down the other time either.
That's
Weird.
odd. Did we miss the first one?
No, we got the first one. The first one knocked him over.
Oh, okay. Then that's our knockdown. Oh. I'm dead.
Oh fuck.
Got up in the explosion. Okay.
I don't trust this rock, but I'm going for it.
We're about to time out anyways.
Yeah, but
Got
it's still
3
nice.
minutes.
It's still nice to not faint.
Okay. You know what? Just to make sure. You missed Mr. X cooking me a nice meal. Okay.
So text you sign game chat.
keep
was
hitting
it?
the-
Oh yeah, it's Nick, I think.
Oh, that's Harry Wang's
Okay.
mounting message.
Cute.
Wait, what was it?
I mounted your mom. Nick says I'll ride you all night long, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Same
so I'm
vibe.
screwed.
Yep.
We need to get him off this wall. Okay.
It's on me. I can draw it away from you. Is there anything we want to draw it to? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's angry.
Super crit. Nice.
Wow, that was rude.
God, come back.
Ow, my face! Well, near the end of the quest at least.
What are you doing? Ow, tail.
There we go. He's charged up.
We have like a minute left.
Yeah,
Probably
it's not
less.
a lot. I almost don't want to.
I think he's fleeing.
Yeah, he's gonna flee. I almost
no,
don't want
we
to do
just
too
fail.
much more damage.
Fail.
Yeah. So next one we break the right leg, right? And back right. unless he doesn't have one for that one.
I'm trying. He does. He has one for.
Okay.
Oh, he's just fleeing. Fleeing.
No, not yet.
Please, dragon.
Oh, he's going to.
Please, dragon, stay still. Oh, he
trying
missed
to-
his grab.
Yep. There it is.
Come on. Give it to me.
There we go.
Give it to me. Fuck you, I don't even see damage numbers. No, I saw damage numbers. It did 86 damage.
You see him fall down into the pit. No! There goes our card.
It's like
Oh.
death.
How do I carve this?
You can't, because you killed it in the end cutscene. Like, what would happen at that point if you killed him in the end cutscene? Like, they're roaring, and then there's a bleh.
Failure.
It's like, what?
Suck a dick.
Okay. Reward level 5 for it.
Alright. I think you guys still need to do like 2 more, considering how little energy we actually depleted, because we aren't breaking parts.
I think
Yeah, like last hunt you guys broke the back, which was already broken, but that's fine. That's parts broken. It helps drain energy.
I can switch my gem on my weapon to get part breaker at least a bit more. At least
Oh, we're almost
something.
done with level 2.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go make some ramen.
guess
You
it's
tag
fine.
in for me, Michael. Yeah, I need food. Arthur needs food badly. Please insert quarter.
Quarter.
Man, they were okay.
We're not bad.
Not the cheese wasn't there. I think that was the most disappointing part of it. The cheese wasn't there.
What's up, Diaz? How you doing, dude?
I don't KO.
Oh, I did try the clam chowder noodle thing that you got for me. Told me to get. That was really good.
That is Darkwolf. That is the perfect way to describe Monster Hunter in a nutshell.
Let's see. What do you? I need to kill this dragon so I can wear its skin and kill another dragon just to wear his skin. Yeah, that's pretty much right.
Oh, that's Monster Hunter. No. We killed this dragon to wear his skin. We kill another dragon to mix with his skin.
Is the new monster fight hard?
Yes and no.
Hard
like,
but fair, Diaz.
Yeah.
Right now we're farming for a better set so we can take them on more easily. So.
yeah.
but
I
it's
wouldn't
pretty
call Alatreon fair. If he didn't have his damage per second check, then I would call him fair.
Yeah.
But he has his DPS Nova check, so now I just call him bullshit.
Minus the DPS check. Seems very fair.
Yeah. That's what for me. That's how it feels as well.
He hits hard enough to be a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. But hey, you didn't do enough damage. Just die, Nani.
Yeah, that DPS check is kind of bullshit. That's the only bullshit of that fight. It's not the behemoth
no.
bullshit. I
Oh,
will say that.
I actually think Behemoth is. Behemoth is.
You just completely cut out.
Behemoth is fairer than Alatreon.
Darkwolf says.
I disagree.
Yeah, you guys used American cheese. You need to use the good stuff like Gouda. Then it's not a.
Have you tried feta on pizza?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good.
Diaz, he has a charge attack that's like a giant AOE DOT that can like kill people pretty quick. If you do enough damage to him, it'll stop it, right?
It's either do enough damage or knock him over.
So
I
yeah,
don't
it's
know
just
which one.
one big charge move that he does throughout the fight.
Yeah.
When he's not doing that, he's switching up elements.
The Nova is, or the Nova mechanic is, when you do enough damage, he gets knocked down.
There we go. Yeah.
So you know when you will survive it when you see him get knocked down.
Mhm.
If you see him get knocked down, then you're not going to survive it.
So yeah, we're just getting armor right now, Diaz, to help do better.
Sadly, this is the longest way to get this armor, but it's the only way. Okay. So we gotta break his back right leg, and we gotta break his head twice. Oh, ow, that hurt. I didn't expect that to hit me. Oh, you piece of shit! I saw that!
Yeah, the neck cranes on Safi Jiva is something else.
Pretty insane.
How does he do it?
I think he'd clip
How does
himself
he
in the
do it?
shoulder.
How does he do it? He doesn't have... Fuck, what's that? He doesn't have a collarbone.
Yeah.
They don't exist.
Oh, absolutely they will, Diaz. Diaz says they will release the arch-tempered version later. Yeah.
And then we'll never play that one, because fuck that.
I'm good.
Harsh temper for who?
Alatreon.
Alatreon.
Does he need more HP?
I mean,
That's-
has that ever stopped the Monster Hunter team before?
Wait, David, when Sai says, does he need more HP, that's when you know it's gone too far for tempered.
Right.
Like, solo HP Alatreon had 52k. Let me remind you that in Generations Ultimate, you know those like super hunts?
Uh-huh.
Those guys only had 40.
Oh my god.
At Gammoth.
Oh my god.
Gammoth had 40k. Everyone else was like 35, 38.
I miss you, Gammoth.
And here we are with Alatreon solo HP, not even 4-man, at 52.
And how much it doesn't like like double the health, or is it triple the health for multiple?
They like
people?
double the health for 4-man. Insane. I don't know how they expect people to do it. Aside from like a full team of dual bladers on Ice Element, who knows exactly how to position and exactly where to go when he goes down. Oh, he's down. Just hit the head now. Oh, we do so much DPS against the head that the moment he turns Dragon Form, even a stone will break it.
Oh, no, sorry, Dual Blade. Oh, no, actually, I forgot. Dual Blade's actually is good for getting knocked into the air. They just do their freaking spin move.
Their Attack on Titan move.
Yeah.
You upswung the... You upswung the,
Switch Axe? No. Encyclave?
Yeah, you upswung the Insect Glaive guy. He's complaining that he's getting the mount now. It's too early.
He's complaining he's getting them out?
Yeah, it's too early.
Oh, jeez.
Makes
You
sense for an
for
Encyclave user.
level 3.
I've only hit him up once, though.
That's the timing, dude.
No, but I didn't see him mount that time. Unless he got hit up when I didn't see him. And I can't help that.
Oh yeah.
I can't help when I can't see when I'm striking through an enemy.
Hey man, Alatreon blindsided me today. I didn't even... Yeah, the camera wasn't far enough back to see the crystal exploding. Like, the ground around me wasn't even red. That was bullshit. Like 5 seconds, dude. Wait, actually, when you do the dual blade slide, does that count for affinity sliding? You know how when you're in demon form, you get this like weird ass slide?
Oh yeah, I know that slide.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry, man. That's actually really good. Like, if you can do it on demand like that, that's actually really good.
For part, I think that was the head too. Because we didn't get a thing. It was either the head or the back.
It's the back. The head
Okay.
is a lot more HP.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I was just basically going off what I saw, and I didn't see anything, so I was guessing head.
I think you guys have like 1 or 2 more hunt, or 2 to 3 more hunts.
Yeah.
No, after this, 1 to 2 more hunts.
Yeah.
Because
That's what-
the
that's
bottom
what I
energy is almost full.
And so we'll be done
Yeah,
with
we haven't.
stage 2 by this one for sure.
Yeah. Well, this one will get rid of stage 2.
I'm
We'll at
gonna
least get one.
say 2 more hunts. Would be my guess.
I'm gonna say maybe 3. 4 including size.
Well, we're gambling on that. But you know what? I call it a gamble, but it's really you get the normal kill and you get the bonus, or you just get the normal kill.
Yeah, it's not really a gamble. It's like
It's a win-win.
It's trying to double your money.
If I post it and then you guys wipe, then I'm just gonna unpost it.
Yeah. Run! Oh, we're all running to one rock.
Ah.
Oh god, don't
Swapping your weapon.
flash pod him when he goes out, because he's just gonna do it again when he lands.
Yeah, I don't. I've learned my lesson on this guy.
It does. It knocks him down, but if you do in the third area where the rocks are destructible,
Yeah, that.
it leads to some weird things.
Gonna grab this just in case.
Actually, this is just enough soup. That's a
I hit-
meme.
I got some of the pods on his face, so hit his face a little bit. Whoever can. He's got some sticky thorns on his face. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
It's going down.
Oh,
Wow,
he's
that
leaving.
smells amazing.
Down, down, down. Bye bye, level 2. Never see you again. Bye.
Oh, we'll probably see it again.
Bye.
We'll never see level 1 again.
We shouldn't see level 2 again.
But we haven't fully drained it yet.
But it's literally like a percent.
We've already got rid of level 1 though. That's the one that we know for sure that's gone.
And 2. 1 was already gone when we started this.
Yeah, it's a possibility. I'm not going to say for sure on this one though. We'll see when we actually get back to the hull.
I want to do some killing floor 2 for old time's sake. That could be fun, Diaz, yeah.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Do some old maps. It's still so weird to me that was my most popular game I've ever streamed. It's so odd.
Yeah.
Killing floor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was
I can see
literally his
killing
most
floor being
popular one.
popular.
Or because it was free and everyone could play it.
Yep. That literally was why.
Payday wants to say hi.
That's fair.
Yeah, Payday's not as co-opable. Well, it is, but it's very different co-op.
Payday is you get good, and maybe you can carry your team.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Jin's back. He's trying to take people out, but he took Sai out.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, and chat.
The chat
The
attacks.
blood command.
Oh god, what are you trying to do to me?
I mean, Jin already attacked himself in the foot,
I
so...
already shot himself. Then Diaz guts himself. Shoots feet with Evelyn. Good job, Diaz.
Oh, thank you, guard point.
That was cool. I dodged by running off the wall. That was cool. That was awesome.
Oh, nope. I knew that was happening. I was
You
going to
wiped
try to get
2
my...
of you?
Oh,
Come on now.
you actually didn't get the dodge.
Don't
Your
come
temporal
down here.
activated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so cool too. No one come down.
I
it's
saw
a
the
big beam.
particles.
Okay.
When he starts his beam, they can't even use the wing drake.
Okay. I said that'd be funny if they came down and just got wiped again. But come on.
That'd just be mean.
You're basically playing Saints Row 3. Nice, Joe. That's a fun game. I prefer the fourth one just because I can run super fast and run up buildings.
Third is very fun though.
Third's fun. It's the remaster friends remember. Nice. Yeah, there's 2 remasters I'm still looking forward to coming out. It's the Nier 1 remaster and Kingdoms of Amalur remaster. Those are gonna be fun.
Saints Row is fun for the sake of being fun. They really let
Yeah.
loose after number 3.
Oh yeah,
4
3
is
is when
very
the
wacky.
craziness started really going. Like 2 was the like, let's try this. Let's try being a little bit of funny, and then we'll see what happens, or we'll go back to Grand Theft Auto. And then they're like, oh, people like the funny.
Yeah, because Saints Row 2
4
was,
and then 4 is like,
Go ahead.
4 is
Be
like
funny.
everything.
Yeah.
let's be
4
funny.
Yeah. Don't you start off the game as the President of the United States in that?
Yep.
Yeah. No, then 2 was the one that was trying to be just Grand Theft Auto.
No, 1 was Grand Theft Auto. 2 was trying to be like Grand Theft Auto but funny.
2
And
was
then-
too funny?
Yeah, they had the sewer truck. They had a
Yeah,
few
that's what I
funny
thought.
parts.
Jen
in
said
it.
2 is dark as fuck at times.
Yeah, but they were trying like see what parts they like. You know, like they added a bit of humor parts into it. Not saying it was perfect, you know, like funny, but it was they were doing a little bit of comedy in it. Ow, rude. Gas. Oh fuck! Oh, I still got him.
Nice.
There's another one over there.
Oh, number 69, I need you not to run the same way as me here.
You
Nice.
need to run the other way, David.
More.
I'm trying to get to
There's
the
the
channel.
gas right here.
It won't happen if,
He's coming towards the gas. That's why. There's one more coming up eventually. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I like
He's
4
absorbing a
just
lot of
'cause-
energy.
Yeah, he is. It's a good
Ow,
song.
rude.
I don't know. First thing I think of when I think of Saints Row is just the dildo bats, so.
Oh yeah, that started in 3. That was the fun.
Oh man, you didn't get the superpower one until
What?
4.
No, he didn't make it.
Your fiance tried to get you to play Last of Us 2, and you were like, no thank you. Even free. Or did your fiance try to make you buy it?
Big difference there.
It just says, one gang boss got buried alive in 2, I'm guessing, after being beaten at a funeral of the wife of Gat when he came to crash it. That's pretty dark.
Oh yeah. We have a gas. No, we got 2 healing.
Gas is marked on the map, by the way. Oh no, I'm telling the
Gas.
other guys. Either that or he's mistaking the icon for the healing icon for gas.
Oh, she wanted to
No, there's
get
gas
it for
now.
you. Oh. You should have just had her buy you a different game.
Oh shit, he's gonna activate it. Oh,
Have
or no,
her,
wait, no, he's okay.
Pre-order you Ghost of Tsushima. There you go. And Jin says, another has a sword in his back and is left to burn alive as his boat burns down.
Oh, we're all too early.
There needs to be a spin-off called Ghost of Sushi Ma.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. It's just a sushi making mini game. You've slain empires, now slay the sushi!
Yeah, your enemies are just like different types of fish that you have to learn how to fillet with more precision.
Oh no,
To the point
it's
where you have
tuna.
to. Nah, man. Tuna's a boss. The real shitters are is a fugu.
Oh yeah,
One wrong slice, everything is infected.
that's true.
Everything is poisonous now. Can't use anything.
I remember that fish on Toriko. So we get 4 minutes.
Oh fuck, he said the thing.
What thing?
He actually said his auto shout out in real life.
Roll credits.
Hi, David. Oh shit! I didn't block that last one.
Oh, hey, Rock.
Rock.
Sharpen, sharpen, speed sharpen. La, 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 la. Hey, could you not turn around every 7 seconds? That'd be awesome. Thank you.
There's more gas. North.
North.
Yeah, that's right there.
North and southeast.
I see it.
Shin says, though, yeah, it does have some funny stuff. The septic tank stuff, mayhem, and insurance fraud, where you bounce around when you get hit by a car. Oh, yeah.
Insurance fraud's awesome. Let's be honest. That was one of the funniest things to do in 4.
What was that one doctor?
Superpowers.
That one crazy doctor with like the cat suit or the cat head.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, I know who you're talking about. I just can't remember him now.
Whole game show
Like-
thing.
Yeah, it's the game
Yeah.
show guy.
Unethical.
Yeah.
Someone's blast happy.
Yeah, he's very black happy. David, hit that. Hit the gas, right there. Here.
Got it. Another gas over there, too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm leading, trying to lead him to it. Come here, buddy. Come on.
There you go. There you
He's
go.
down.
Genki, he says.
Ah.
Yeah.
David, that would have been the perfect time to like dash attack.
Oh, I know. I'm getting tired, so I'm just kind of tapping O. Hey! Yeah, Genki's fun. It's
Genki
cool that you
is-
can get the helmet.
Yeah, his whole like quest line is fun. Like if you do it right, you can get a lot of money.
Jin says...
And yeah, money problems in that game.
No. At beginning, yes, but that's only because it's the beginning. But after that, no, I never had money problems.
Jin says, but 3 is where it really steps away from GTA. It has giant gang members who are tanks from Left 4 Dead, Matrix sequence, and tanks and VTOLs?
VTOLs.
You know,
But
wasn't
yes.
even meant for me, you cho dick dragon. Fuck off. Get out of here. Just leave. I
Ow.
don't even want to talk to you. Just get out of here.
There we go.
Professor Genki.
Yep, Professor Genki. Yeah.
That was
do
a
another-
good run.
That was a very good run. We didn't break many parts, but
Oh.
it was a good run.
Okay, you guys should kill it on this one, so I should be getting ready to do the thing.
Yeah, we drained the second energy. I wasn't expecting
You
that.
guys drained most of the level 3 energy too.
Damn. So we should be able to do this.
Yeah, that bottom level energy is a fucking lie.
Huh.
On the screen, there's like almost nothing left.
Oh wow. I'm gonna be. That's really impressive that we were able to do that much. So he's dead this round. As long as we keep up the damage. So he's actually gonna start in level 3. Wow.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
So, when he tries to draw energy at level 1, he'll retreat down instead. When he tries to draw energy on level 2, he will retreat down instead.
Okay.
Yeah, it just kind of lets you save time, skip it pretty much. But he still has to go down. Yeah, we'll get it this time.
Yep, so I'm gonna take the quest and just wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold it until, I see the message that you guys,
We've done
No. There's no more energy on the last level,
it. Mm-hmm.
and then I'll start my quest.
Okay.
Cause I don't know what will happen if you guys kill him while, Actually,
Right,
no, I know what happens. It just cancels my quest.
Okay.
Cause it happened in Culture Off.
Huh.
No. So I start my quest before you kill it. Yeah. And then you guys will join my quest after you take your rewards.
Okay.
No, they need the armor, dude.
We need armor more than we need weapons.
Yeah, they want the carving rewards.
Doing this for Alatreon.
Okay, but I do need one of you guys for additional DPS because
One more fight, that's all we need, and then we'll call it. Well, I guess 2 more. If size plan works.
Yeah. If we're lucky with that, we can go straight into it. Waiting on 69.
Wine and dine. 69.
Michael, are you joining this one? No. You join theirs. Make sure theirs dies.
Then join his.
Cause they already have a 3-player HP or a 4-player HP.
3-4, pretty much.
No, I don't start mine until they have no more energy on theirs. I have to stream up, so I'm gonna be like 5 seconds behind. How? Holy shit.
Chat, for those who are playing Ghosts of Tsushima when it comes out, are you gonna go ninja build or big boy tinky build or somewhere in between?
I'll probably go more ninja.
I'm going combat because I mean I'm a stealth god, but I want to mix it up.
I'm sorry, that's more unbelievable than your platforming god.
How dare you? That is the best clip I have.
I know. That's why I'm saying it's more unbelievable that you're not a stealth god.
You know what? I am such a boss. I wasted my master ball on a whale lord, so thank you.
He did.
Wake me up when you use it on a Zigzagoon.
Okay. No, I'm gonna use it on a Dunsparce just to really show how much I hate myself.
Oh my god. That was so sad seeing that. I was like...
To be fair, it's a unique whale lord, though.
I didn't even need the master ball to catch it.
I'm just lazy.
You also didn't have any other Pokeballs that were good.
I know. Cutie says, I love hearing just one side of the conversation. Which side were you hearing? Are they louder than me?
Sai. No, she's talking about Sai.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's fun.
Cutie, but you don't buy anything. No. Just kidding. You have your tastes. You're not. So what you're meaning to say, Cutie, is
You'll be watching David.
You're gonna be watching me do it.
And eventually me doing it as well.
Do it.
I'm gonna get it eventually. It's just like I'm not gonna be able to get it right away.
Well, yeah, you just bought Maneater.
Yeah. Because it finally got into stock.
No, I know. You just need to play Ghost before the end of the year, basically.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to do that.
Because Nick, you're actually gonna have like a decent selection for your top 5 this year.
Yeah.
And like we're not even gonna be surprised that you played more than you thought, like last year. You're
Yeah.
like, no, you played more.
I haven't done what I was planning to do, which is write down every new game, so I didn't mix things up. But that's fine. Rude!
So you know how he goes for the tail swipe twice? That's when you would use the advanced guard. Or the super guard.
Yeah. I got distracted by chat because Kitty's like, wasn't the Master Ball on purpose? Yes.
It was on purpose, but it was still stupid. And it has been shame clipped onto his Twitch forever now.
You know what? I love Wailord, so no shame.
The same with his platforming god.
You know what? That's the best thing to come out of Destiny 2, so.
Some
What the
people would
hell?
argue it.
Oh. Have fun with your JRPG.
Cutie says she just bought an Ulterior game. She says, but yes, I will watch you play it and die. Rude. But fair, probably.
A lot.
Which
Should I-
Atelier? Atelier? Is that how they say it? So there's like a million of those.
You like cute grills? We heard you liked cute grills.
Obviously. My grill must be kawaii when I'm flipping burgers.
It's okay, just make a grill so thick that Twitter will complain about her. Think
Dummy thick or I quit.
Oh shit!
I think that was Altair Ryza. Is the one with the thick pro tag? Yeah, her. I remember her fives were, or her endgame render for her fives were dummy thick, and people complained about it.
Yeah, how dare she?
I thought she looked good. Then again, I'm a dude.
Yeah. I mean, this is from a world that complained about Tracer having a sexy pose as a victory pose.
You know, I feel like if you're an anime girl, you can have whatever portions you want. You can have impossible boobs. It's kind of the point. You're
no
an anime
pose.
girl.
I said pose.
No, it's like with people getting mad at Tracer for wearing what, shorts or something.
They
So
were
they
going
gave her
after.
pants. There was something
They were
like,
more-
oh, is that butt you guys see?
I thought that was her.
I'm watching the stream.
Oh fuck! Ow.
Is that Street Fighter?
You haven't died yet, unless
I
you just died.
Yeah, he
Just
died,
You bolt?
and then I died.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Come on now.
well,
Ah!
I'm falling
Nick
apart.
just blew up. He slammed the ground and then he blew up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm falling apart a little bit.
We can't win if you guys die.
I'm getting a little tired. I can't deny it.
Atelier Lalua. The sky and alarm, that's just a bunch of nonsense words.
Oh, he breathed fire on you.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
he breathed a damage over time fire. Because he took like 6 hits.
Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. You gotta be careful with that, because if you go out too early in that breath attack, you still get hurt.
I'm good.
I've done
She
it
hasn't
before.
played any of the other games, but damn, the game is cringe. Oh, so you're not liking it.
Yeah, welcome to the current state of JRPGs. They tried to take the Disgaea style of like writing
Oh, he's leaving.
and
Oh yeah, we have plenty of time.
excitable A-lister, you're a fucking liar. There's this nice thing called Farcaster. I see.
Why
So
is
you
he
rely
giving us
on,
advice? Aren't we like the best hunter ever? So why is he giving us advice? Like, shut up.
Dude, they burned the records for Alatreon, and you have people trying to tell you how to kill Alatreon.
I know. We have no research, but it
like-
will help.
Yeah, it's like, why would you burn research
Oh,
when
you
you're researching monsters?
What the hell was that? Oh my god. You got scammed out of your clutch claw, man.
Oh, I know. I got flung so hard.
Did you try to clutch claw his face?
No, it's
No, he tried to
tail.
clutch claw his tail.
It flung me.
Well, rip.
I mean, I don't think it hurt me because I had my mental one. But
You know, instead of trying to aim the clutch claw, you do have a counter clutch claw attack.
I know, but I'm lazy.
It's less effort than having to aim it, although aim's still a part, dude.
Is it less effort if I don't know how to do it right away? Because I have to take time to learn it to do it.
You just press R2 when your weapon is out, dude.
Okay. Now I know.
Or, not
That's
R2,
easy.
L2, L2.
L2? Okay. Yeah. Big boy babe.
Never mind a single rock. Oh no,
He
Harry!
says she doesn't hate the game, but she hasn't felt compelled to actually boot it up. That's fair. That's a lot of JRPGs, honestly.
Gonna break the face. So if it goes down, we can maybe get a good shot on it. Oh, that was rude. Rude! Stop hitting me, you bastard.
David, help with the head.
Help with the head? Okay.
Yeah, we need to break the head. Or
The
try
head has 2
to.
breaks.
You guys don't even have a weekend, do you? Or am I just
Yeah, we do.
I think I was.
I've hit it. Yeah.
Here, I'm putting down a sprinkler.
Damn it. Didn't go where I wanted them to.
Nice.
Self-tap energy.
I don't like number 69's one. Pounding time. It's very sexual.
I like mine more.
I should change mine to Lemmy Smash.
You definitely
Begging.
should.
Lemmy Smash.
Pick them smash.
10 minutes, can we do it?
I think so.
You see, he keeps putting me on the channel. Now that I want to go for the head, we'll just keep me on the channel.
I'm trying to go for the chest because I have the best chance on the chest break. I have an uppercut.
make it.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna
I
tail
am
it.
not gonna get to
Just
the
tail
tail.
it, Nick.
No, I'm going for the chest.
You're not gonna make it.
I am. Gotta go for this. Plus, I can hit it even if he gets. Ah! Oh, he's after me.
Wow.
What the fuck? Did I actually get enough damage for him to go after me? Oh, I have a lot of rocks in front of me.
Right here.
I have a lot of rocks that guard me. I'm just gonna heal.
Oh boy, that came out of nowhere, huh?
He was aiming at me, David.
Jesus
You were like
Christ.
right at.
Stop going around me! What's wrong with you?
You rocked right in front of me. Face.
Oh shit. Ow, that was a dark shot.
Oh, that hurt. I didn't realize that. Rude, you piece of shit! Stop slamming me with your foot. Ow, that hurt. I didn't run fast enough.
Well, I'm being targeted. First time. Comes to Sierra Gerd.
He's on second level now for me.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Should be fine. I'm the one being targeted.
Yep.
No! Really? Come on.
I had no choice.
Fucking
Literally,
Christ.
I got stunned on top of fire.
You're playing until 4 in the fucking morning at this rate. Oh my god.
Should I head back? He's on the second level for me.
Yeah. We just died.
It's so fucking irritating.
There's nothing I can do to stop it. You knocked me over into fire, and then I was stunned inside of fire, just taking tick damage. Well, we depleted the energy on the bottom level.
There's still some left, right?
No, it's fully.
Can
used up
help.
the achievement.
Please help.
What? What happened?
I'm still
to you?
solo. I'm still solo.
Oh, jeez. Back out. Back out.
Yeah.
F? That's fair, Q. Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I had no repercussion besides someone seeing that I was being burnt.
Did somebody eat for insurance on your file or on your attempt to kill?
No, we didn't. I'm gonna grab it though.
Look at this little people be dying all the time.
Yeah, for that, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna gourmet voucher.
Attack up large. Yes, please.
I'm getting the drink size set to use and give myself some personal feeling insurance.
Yes, I am. He's on the second level.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, thank you, cutie.
Where are you guys?
Gift sub to
We
Dark
no, we're
Wolf.
out. We got
Hey.
we got killed. We
Yeah,
got
get in
killed.
here.
Wait, into yours?
Yeah, get in here.
No requests have been posted. Or what is it?
No, you gotta go to
Not
the.
request. Raid.
Yeah, you gotta go to the raid.
Wait, did I break the armor already, or is it still, or is that just a wound? I can't tell.
We're coming.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Gift
Okay.
subs.
Coming down.
Sure, if you want. He's going to the third level. Good shit, man. Good shit. What are we like?
Fuck, you're 5 minutes in.
You haven't hit the 10-minute mark. I can't eat.
I like how they put me on the level that's above the level.
Yeah, it's because he just left.
I was like, this doesn't help anybody.
Ideally, yeah. That way I don't have to go through this again. Hopefully.
I think I
Fuck.
wounded his face. I don't know. Ow!
Thank you for your generosity, cutie.
Did you
try to
come
get the
down to
KO
the
here.
beam?
I did.
You. Well, I can at least take
I mean-
solace in the fact that I wasn't the only one that got hit by that beam.
Oh, I didn't get hit by the beam.
Oh yeah.
The beam didn't hit me. I dodged it, but that
Ow.
having to react that fast kind of hurt my head.
Oh, now I'm sad. I got hit by the beam.
Wait, that's Kingdom Hearts. We're not talking about that.
There's sprinkler back there if you need it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah, it's not that bad.
I have a temperamental.
Cool unicorn. That's how I would describe Jin. He's a cool unicorn.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, 15 minutes have passed. Put his armor on. Okay.
Oh, well,
you were saying?
I am in no place to help. I have no clue where I am. I'm behind the wings.
Oh, I should stand right here? Okay. Just point blank me, man. Point blank me! That's how I roll, cutie. I'm the tortoise. He's the hare.
So he's gonna be down first. I'm gonna paralyze it.
He is.
Got the power.
Energy drain.
I'm gonna see if I can sleep it. Cause he just,
No.
oh god.
I wounded his face.
I walked into that, I'm bad. I'm
Oh,
hella
no.
bad. Got the roll. Feels good. Hitting status. Feels good. Sleeping now. Feels good.
Will do, Jim. I'll hold a candlelight.
Wait, what?
Oh, why is he getting up?
Oh!
I'll hold you a candlelight funeral if we don't see you again, Jim. Good luck in your dangerous grocery shopping. May the bagels be with you.
How did he die twice already? Huh?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, it's because he missed with Sappy armor.
Thanks, Game Good. Stop roaring when I'm healing, you dick!
Oh, knocked him out of it.
Gas! Gas! There you go.
Gas! We stepped on the gas tonight.
There's another one. Sorry, back here. To the north.
Where? Oh, he's tired.
Oh, he's down.
He
Oh,
went down.
fuck. I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh no, he's not tired. He got mounts. Good job. Good job. Oh,
Oh,
we got
wrong-
the partial
wrong.
break. We got partial break.
Yeah.
We need an actual break.
Oh, let's bring him over to his stuff.
Huh?
Right behind you, Sai.
Yeah, he beams me. He almost exclusively beams me. Yeah, no, that's just what he does when on phase 1. He doesn't want to walk to me, but there are skulls over him. We should just hit him.
Alright. Oh, I'm running away.
Oh, KO.
Down again.
KO!
And rocks.
Oh,
yeah,
he's gonna shoot
still
me.
there.
He missed.
Yeah, he went straight at you.
Oh.
Is he gonna come this way? Oh no.
Oh my god, that was supposed to be a reload.
Oh, here's another one.
Get over here.
Over here, buddy. Stop being a dick.
Dude, you know for a guy who has enmity, he sure doesn't care about me.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's like not moving at all. Ow! That's
Oh,
rude.
there he goes.
You dodged him and made it hit me.
Oh.
Not yet, not yet.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Got him.
we killed it with it.
GG.
Not yet, huh?
I thought he wasn't close enough. It looked like he wasn't
Please
close
trust
enough.
me. Let's trust me.
I mean, I was saying that I wasn't gonna say don't do it for you. It's like you know more than I do.
So you will try to join number 69s after this.
Yeah, we can try it. Try to rush for that.
Are you okay, Michael?
I don't know if he's okay.
Yeah. Wait, what? You have insurance. Hey.
Wish we could speed up the timer.
Oh God.
Okay, we
It's
gotta
just
go.
Farcaster, dude. It's Farcaster.
Okay, maybe we're rushing to get the second quest done.
I'm not Russian, I'm Ukrainian.
Yes. Yeah, you'll still get Amity. You can still get Amity.
Oh, Game Guy's so mean. Good job, David only. Thanks, Game Guy.
Oh.
It was a one-man effort, really.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, Nick. And Cutie throwing out GG's.
Thanks, Cutie.
Support All-Star, that's right. Fool. Chicka chicka.
Apparently, I did nothing that fight.
God, so
Apparently,
so
despite getting him to second and a half floor by myself.
Yeah.
Hitting the third floor before you guys even get here. Yeah.
Do I collect rewards? Or?
No,
Yeah, so you're forced to collect the rewards. Just collect the rewards, and then join the second dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to. Yep. Obtain. Appraise. We got some golds.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you should get a lot of gacha material,
Mm-hmm.
and then you
Wow.
get to pick from a selection of weapons.
Oh. Hammer. Poison Lance. Ooh. Hello.
Yeah, so you're guaranteed a drop from
I
the
can't
weapon
join it.
that you are currently using. You can't join it.
No, I can't.
What does it say?
The quest you're trying to join is no longer available.
No longer available. What happened?
I don't know. It's completely grayed out.
Oh no. Ah, fuck. Well, we tried.
Yeah, we tried.
So
I
many
feel bad for your friends
choices.
now.
Started 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want.
Well,
Poison
let's go check his mountain route.
Lance. Poison Lance. Got the Water Lance.
Oh,
Okay.
take the water lance.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
You get
Actually,
sharpness
just
increase 4.
Wait, where are the other lances?
Well, there's the Aqua Snout, and there's the Venom Snout,
Water up.
Dream Snout.
oh yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
any.
try to pick an elemental one, because we're gonna be bringing this to fight
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do water because I get sharpness increase 4 with it too if I awaken.
the awakened abilities is gonna RNG change, so don't worry too much about that.
Okay. I'll go water.
What's so yeah, sleep,
I get to
poison,
choose 3.
water.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the
Uh,
other lance? You have 4 lances.
Dream, Thunder, Poison.
Oh, take thunder. Thunder too.
Okay. And I want to take a hammer too.
Oh, you get 3 choices.
Yeah. Ice Hammer.
Poison Lance is good if you are planning on doing Safi again,
Mm-hmm.
because the poison will force him to draw more energy more often.
Oh yeah. Should I do an Ice Hammer? Just in case I wanna...
Sure. Ice Hammer is really good for the special assignment against Alatreon because if you're in position when he goes down, let's say somebody like someone CCs him, then you can get the full combo on the head for like well over like 2000 damage. Just concentrate on the face.
Cutie says, "Oh my God, David, was the buffs the 8 health boosters you put down?" Yes. That counts.
I actually find it really really offensive that like people think it's the stats that's carrying me.
Forge equipment, armor.
I'm back.
Safi, I can't make anything.
Yeah, me either.
That's sad.
It takes a lot. It basically
we need
you
a
need.
Devil Joe Crook. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you need a
Zenogre
mantle
crystal?
from different. If you have celestial tickets, you can just trade in for those.
I might. I don't think I have a lot of them.
I need a Volcano crystal too. Oh my goodness.
And a large Elder Dragon gem.
I already got the gem, thank God. I also
You
got a
got
Zenogre Sky
yeah.
Emerald, but what's a Xenonium crystal? Is that
The what?
Safi? A Zionium crystal?
It's for the head.
Yes, that is Safi. That's
Okay.
Safi's mantle.
Okay, so we just gotta get that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a 2% carb trend.
This is gonna take forever to get this set. Oh my
Oh.
God.
For the common stuff, like I was actually hoping that you'll get the mantle from the kill because how many carbs you got.
Yeah, you get a lot of carbs.
If you really want to, it's gonna take a bunch of quests, but for the common stuff, you can plunder cat that.
Yeah, everything except for the.
because
the
you're
mantle.
going into quests so many times anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
it's not like a-
it's almost worth it just to run out the time, not even attack, and just plunder blade for a while.
Can I meld the Devil Joe? Maybe. I can go see.
Yeah, we can probably with Celestial take
Yeah, you can meld everything.
except for his, I think.
Well, before anything,
Or can
let's
you?
check out these weapons here.
Oh man, this means you can gotcha.
Excuse me.
Alright, look at the
Yeah,
hammer
so
first.
every time you roll for one of the
Stats.
awakened abilities, the awakened level goes up. And based on how high it is, you'll get higher chance of higher rarity awakened abilities.
Ah,
Yeah, from what I've seen, you have to battle with it pretty much.
No. You can just keep feeding it. Battling it is just giving it free energy. And I think it's only against Safi Evo, if I remember. I don't remember very much though.
Okay, so I got Sleep Blast and Paralysis. With my... Oh, I got another Paralysis one, damn.
I'm gonna
What?
do 4 gem slot. What do I want?
One of the ones I got a double on my Charge Blade.
Oh, he does pronounce it weird.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. Are we doing Alatreon? Let me change some stuff. So, disclaimer, I don't think we'll get very far, but, you know.
And you said the weapons change in combat?
The armor will change.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, I brought friggin' what is it called, Dragonfell berries to craft dragon ammo.
Yeah, out of the Celestials.
Did you sell your golf stuff? You sh Oh. It's like somewhere in the middle. Oh. Yeah, when I went to find more, um, when I went down to find more, stuff to sell, I noticed I had like 500 golf scales. And I still don't have a glutton.
Wow.
That's also fine. Dude, I had 600 Elder Dragon Bloods. What am I gonna do with 600 Elder Dragon Bloods?
Is Safi weak to water at all?
Safi takes the same from all elements.
Okay, cool. Because I want to use the new lance.
But, as you might have noticed from all the wounding that you have to do to actually do damage to him, this gun lance is really good against him, sticky shots is really good against him, clutch shots is very good against him. Basically things that ignore armor, but blast amazingly isn't, because his blast resistance builds up very fast.
Oh. That's garbage. That's like the one
Safi.
thing I have.
I missed 3U blast.
Yeah.
No. Blast resistance as in, like, the next time he'll take that 600 damage. Yeah, it does 600 damage, which is quite a bit, but it takes too long for him to take that 600 again, and again, and again.
Still sucks.
Like, you compare blast to poison, the first proc of poison will do 2000. You need 3 to 4 procs of blast to get past the first proc of poison. Right?
Let's see. Melding.
Don't really expect me to wound too often because I have a light weapon and
I have 3
it's kind of
prints. I
hard
can
to
do
shoot
it.
that stupid
Ooh.
thing.
I'll be wounding
Or-
it as much as I can.
It's hard for me to get in range for my clutch claw.
Yeah, I'll wound it. I don't mind wounding it.
Yeah, because I'm already far away, and if he runs away from me, he's even further away. It feels really bad.
Yeah. I don't mind wounding it. It's not that bad for me.
Oh, by the way, one of you guys will have to post a special assignment because I can't post a special assignment anymore because I finished it.
Me and David will. Or David will.
You guys can go in as a group of 4 again.
Game God is wondering what the water noise is.
Oh, just...
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. What the fuck is that sound? Don't think about it.
Just water being poured into a bottle.
I had 3 celestial prints, so I made all
Wow.
the rare stuff. So now I just need the Safi, like, basic stuff again.
No.
Okay, so you just plundercat that. Oh, that lash.
Oh, it
That
just
lash.
saves so much time. Oh my god.
No, not so much because I don't have any celestial tickets.
How come, Nick?
Just
I
just
used
Steamworks
them.
it. Steamworks it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be Steamworking it.
One more hardcore.
Is it gonna be the 4 of you, or am I joining someone?
I'm not sure.
Cool.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm waiting for David to.
Nah, he's always like that. He's on 3D Factorio.
What are you talking about?
We've been so happy.
I see you buying time for that for those computers to create.
No, I was also making other things as well.
Yeah, I have light red 3. This is my Safi armor. His chest piece and then I think his arms. Taps it out. I mean, you have to like think about it like this. Like, is this a skill that I'm always gonna use? Is this skill worth it as a partial skill? Right? Yeah. Oh no, like
Oh.
take for example the beta for the Safi chest takes out crit boost, I believe.
Oh, but wait to start a level.
You
I
ready to
just
start?
check your equipment. Oh no, it takes out one level of Blight Res. But level 3 Blight Res is infinitely better than level 2 because level 2 it goes away faster. Where are you getting your third level from? It's probably like Jewel.
We're not starting over, are we?
No, we're doing a different one.
And which one are we doing?
I thought we were doing a new one.
Alatreon?
Okay,
Okay, I see, I see.
Are we?
Yeah, we're doing Alatreon. Cause I want to see if I can help them do it.
Okay.
Oh, we have space for 1.
Nick can go. That's fine. I need to talk to the Seeker anyway about Safi, since, you know, we beat him.
Okay.
Alright, coming.
And plus, you know, it's been for 4 hours and I have to wake up and go to work. But I'm excited to get back to this on Monday and start actually making some armor pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long Safi is gonna be here for.
I swear to Jesus.
How long is the event quest gonna go for?
Better be for at least a few days.
Might have to bump
'Cause
Saturday to Monday.
it's been up all week.
I mean, it could still go.
Available until the 16th.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
4 days. Okay, so we can still do it on Monday.
From the 8th until the 16th.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we have time.
So yeah, I'll do this on Monday at 10 then.
Yeah.
This is probably Japanese time because we got Alatreon on Japanese time.
Yeah, it's still
So
day
on the
minus.
17th, I mean the 15th, the 15th.
Yeah,
So we got 3 days.
that's fine.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
we really
you
need,
said-
if we don't get enough tomorrow, or not tomorrow, tomorrow Monday, we can do it another day.
Tomorrow is Monday.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, just press option. Press option. Oh god. Okay. Let's sit through it. Oh, you gonna see Michael's ugly ass.
Hey, he's not that bad. Could be worse.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, we just beat up Safi. We killed him, and now Alatreon's taking us home. Hey, what's this nice open area for me to lay down in? Let me just burn all this webbing.
I was like, oh, this is nice. This is my new home now.
Yeah.
This doesn't
Wait,
seem
why is
right.
this
It needs more
ice?
fire.
Oh,
Right?
okay. I'll say it like that. I just get scammed. It's okay for me because I have all the ammos, but you know.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
God, still
I forgot
talking
to-
trash. David Armor, 9 out of 10. Bic Armor, 0 out of 10.
I think Nick actually has a higher armor count than David right now. Cause he recently upgraded his armor.
Yeah.
Probably. Well, cool. At least I got a couple weapons today. That's cool.
Yeah.
And
Some
on
gotcha
Monday, I
weapons.
can finally start making some armor pieces. God dang it!
I think I almost have a full set
I was like one
for
piece off.
Safi.
I was one hard horn off of not being able to make the helmet.
Wait, what?
One hard horn. Right?
Oh, you can't win the chest. Win the head or win the tail for me. But for this hunt, it does matter for me. Oh. My friend is asking how you got hit. I just got hit. I should have dodged, but I was asking a question. It's okay, I have fast eating. Oh, not. There are 3 rocks around the arena that you can
Oh my
crash them into.
god. That was bullshit.
I don't have wide range. You need to take care of yourself, dude. Oh, I think that's the first time I've seen him do thunder into thunder. Or lightning into lightning. Oh shit.
The next time we down, I should be able to make
Oh
the
shit.
helmet and the chest piece at least.
Okay, I'm safe.
Missed the second shot.
Okay, please stay safe.
Cool. Well, Nick,
Yeah.
would we rather play this tomorrow
Oh shit,
or
that's
Monday?
not his. Fuck.
I would say Monday.
That's not his face.
I also want to do start either.
Thanks.
Nice.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging with me.
There's a shiny on the ground. You guys should pick it up.
We are on the road to fighting Alatreon.
Yep.
Got some sappy weapons. On the way to making some sappy
Yeah,
armor once we down them again.
It's funny because the preferred weapon type is actually from Kulturov.
Really?
This is it's Kulturov, Safi, and then
Okay.
Barov.
So yeah, I will be back tomorrow night at 10:30 for some Stardew. And then, yeah, Monday we'll be hopping back onto this, and hopefully we can grind it out and start getting this armor done so we can actually take on Alatreon. So, have a good night, chat. It was good hanging with ya. Bye-bye.